Yo, 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 yo. What is good? What is good? Obviously, you guys know I'm not a financial advisor. Please go ahead and slap the like and sub button. I appreciate it. It is free. It does not affect you. I don't know why you wouldn't. What are we feeling today? Crypto down, market still up. Let's see if we can hang on. Gotta reload my shit here and see if you guys are talking. All right, there we go. Really hoping AI can hold on here. Hello, George. Hub C's feeling a lot better today. I was fucking miserable that I made this gamble yesterday. I gotta grab Bella quick. Might be. I'm looking for a 50% trade today. I'm looking for one every day. Every day. I mean, it's a pretty good day for things to be cleared, though. If Coinbase tanks, CONL under 9 is fun. I think. I mean, obviously, again, not financial advice, yada yada yada, but I like Coinbase under 8, and I just played to like over 9 every single time. Oops, wrong line. And it'd be better if it was spelled short correctly. The HUBC is moving nice. Wow, look at that naked short report and how much it moved anyway. Interesting. What do we have on Ortex, actually? Mm, 18.2 shorted. Okay. Climbing back there. Ooh, what is this? Hold on. What did SINT buy? Hold on. Fuck, I gotta actually pull the filing. I wonder what they bought. No, never mind. Somebody just bought them. What is this? Oh, God. Please don't be what I think you are. Just under 2 million units. 1 share of common stock, 1 Class C warrant. Purchase 1 share. Pre-funded warrants. Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better. Okay, well, alright. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. They're at $5.60 a share. And I believe that this was already talked about. Yeah, okay. Not the end of the world. Not the end. What do we have here in GNS? GNS 15.3 short. I'm still trying to lift. Jordan. It's at 582 right now. You said you feel like gambling, right? Obviously not financial advice. Now, they got terrible news yesterday, though. Terrible. Fucking terrible news. But it also got fucking absolutely slaughtered. It was down like, what, like 58%? 57%? $52-week lows, 566. Scalp something with momentum. A word. Let's see what the short interest is. 77 on threshold. They have options too. Excel, TRKA, HEBC, something moving today. Just watching charts. Word. If GNS wasn't moving in a fucking miserable pattern like the last week, I like GNS here, 224. It doesn't really fit the criteria though. Left side. They're going. I think that they're getting delisted though. Or check their what's it called? Check their deficiencies and stuff. HEBC. SPY weekly. We need to hold for a fucking green week. Yeah. What do we need to be at for it to be a green week? I forget what Friday or what Monday opened up at. NASDAQ futures coming down. Well, all futures are coming down actually. NASDAQ is up 0.15, S&P up 0.23, and Dow's up 0.19. That's well off the highs. This gamble's feeling so much better. Gone. Go. Price pressure right to 212 to form a cup. Go ahead. I want to look at AI after this. Maybe I'll look right now. Fuck it. Oh, NASDAQ just shot over 1%. Cosm's getting blocks already. So is SINT. Interesting. We never see blocks on Cosm or SINT here in pre-market. I mean, sometimes, but not often. Fuck. That's odd. My block trade indicators tell me that an order went through. Well, 2 orders went through on Cosm. One for 2,700 shares, one for 1,600. I'm not seeing them in the time of sales yet. That's fucking odd. HEBC. $399.87 was when they opened. Thank you, sir. Now, what is that bitch at now? PBTS is up 16. That was down like 12 though yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. Just grabbing yesterday's losses. GFI up 10. I'm liking this whole faded image thing because I don't have to have these fucking bright lights on me all day. It's not bad, right? Like me being a shadow or no? Or yeah, excuse me. Oh, Archie. Looks good. Word. I figured it would be different, you know? Alright, let me see what Archie said here. Let's see. BBIG is today too short squeeze candidate with cost to borrow and days to cover spiking. TikTok spreading their deal with Lomotive should be extremely well. I want to see them like follow through with it. Does that make sense? Like we've heard so much good shit from BBIG that I just want to see like something follow through. You know? Did you at least hedge it? You sold 4 Tesla shares, but did you hedge it? Like, did you, I don't know, maybe buy like an option or two to like cover your ass in case something goes crazy here? Or are you just fucking full sending right into BBIG? Oops, I forgot to look at the short interest. %13 short. Mac Attack, what up? Yeah, I saw that. Got BBIG connected with the fair markets now last night. Just saying, could be bullish. Thank you very much for what you do, Sean. Big deal. Everybody clap for Sean. Everybody clap for Mac, too. Woo! Mac, you got applause by affiliation there. Yesterday was the first negative day for sticks in a minute. We want dollar strike down. In fact, we want it to fucking tank. You like the thumbnail? Awesome. Happy you like it. Let me go ahead and read your guys' chats. Give me a second. I have to get used to this new fucking computer real quick. Alright. I left for that drunk driver and came back and Rudy was still talking in the space. I was pumped. Still can't believe that dude didn't hurt anything major. Motherfucker found the only tree at 500 foot rate. That sucks. I mean, it's good that he made it, but that sucks. HUBC, hit it up. I actually want to see if HUBC has any data. Hold on. I doubt it though, right? It hasn't been T+2 yet, I don't think. Let's see. Or maybe today is T+2? No, tomorrow will be T+2, I believe. 21.86% of the company is on float. 26 million shares. .05% of the float. So nothing. See the holders, no data, didn't think so. I doubt there's any analysts. I'm sure there aren't any fundamentals either. Oh, fundamentals, okay. That EBITDA margin percentage is much better for 2020, huh? EPS still negative though. No data for 2022, unfortunately. Let's see. Wow. Only 36.86% of the volume yesterday was short. Naked short, excuse me. Wow, IMH up 22%. No volume though. That might be a signal that something might move there. GNA is down 3.5 still. 220, 219. Boy up 4%. Surprise. Surprise, motherfuckers. Call me crazy. Backed might be a fucking like vibe here. Bounce down to the fib. Let's see if it retraces back. I think that's the bottom fib too. Let me look. This is the bottom fib I'm backed. This could be a big deal. Click the star. Come on. There we go. That might be about ready. They were expected to post earnings yesterday. What the hold on. That could be important. 18.6 short on 100% utilization. I want to look up their earnings report though. Again, please like and sub if you've not already. I appreciate it. Never mind. March 9th. Could be nothing. Could be interesting. Look at her blasting. Fucking love it. Lucid 858. BBAI had nice after hours. AMV is still at 84 cents. I know a lot of you guys liked it up to $1. Kelita. Yes, please. Like for the algorithm so we don't have trouble finding the live stream, please and thank you. Good morning, all. Everybody listen to Kelita. Everyone. Because I agree. I might be biased, though. GoEv at 70 cents still. MMTS at 5. Yeah, no volume. How's AI looking? Oh, beautiful. AI, you fucking dog, you. SFT, another 6% up. SDIG might be opening up for an entry if Bitcoin's going to be down, you know? Just thinking here. Try to think logically. Oops. $26.5 short on SDIG. Let's see, what was 59 days ago? What was 59 days ago? January 23rd, or excuse me, January 3rd. Let's see. January. So shorts are in control until at least 52 cents. We got security lending volume now. Coming up on the FTDs. I might like SDIG here. I might have to take SDIG here as well. Who are the holders again? States Roots in there. B. Riley, Morgan Stanley. Royal Bank of Canada. No BlackRock, though, or Vanguard. Microcap, microflow. How are we looking on Qs? Under the 200. Try to get lift. Oops. Let's see, can we handle back up on top of trend or no? RSI is 62, turnover is 34, volume already is at 2.6, and average volume is 10.6. Look at fucking that gas. Just saying. Still looking for a handle here on AI. Are you fucking for real? Ugh. Fucking knew it. I missed one. It's really not too late though. Turnover 0. Oh well. Alright, gotta shake it off. Mafia members, your pre-market rundown is live in Discord and Mafia chat. I should actually get links for you guys for that. Hold on a second. I guess it's better if I do it on my... Sean, can you do it for me? I don't have Discord on my computer. And if I do it on my phone, I'm not able to copy both of them and put them in the chat. Pretty please. Thank you. And I just read that you're busy as shit. Thank you extra for doing that for me. Lunar just shot up 6... light volume now, too. See what I mean? What do we got, guys? What do we have here? Cosm up 3.5. Play volume now, I'm assuming. Yup. Thank you very much, Sean. Appreciate that. All right, guys. In chat, we have both the Facebook and the Discord, which are free. The Discord has paid bots in it, which are excellent for fucking research, just saying. And then the Facebook chat, we basically just talk about stocks and crypto 24/7. So, yeah. Absolutely free. Obviously, donations are helpful. Unnecessary, though. Well, necessary, but you don't have to. You know what I mean? You guys get it. Still looking for that handle. Any help this month for a bot would be appreciated, just saying. Yeah. BBIG up 4. I mean, it has 47,000 in volume. I like to see a little bit. I'm sure there's light volume, yeah. Not required. I'll figure it out, but definitely would help. That's what I'm saying, bro. Absolutely. Absolutely. Your boy's paying for a wedding like next month. How's Carvana look? Let's see. CVNA. I just want to look up the short interest. Back to $1 billion cap. 62.5 short. Are they still buried on these? Average age. What was 55 days ago? It's 3rd? No, January 7th. January 6th, I suppose. 459? Wow. I'm gonna make a video on this super quick, just like a YouTube short. I'm going to real quick. Let me. Yeah, OBSV though. OBSVA, if I'm not mistaken, has a deficiency or something, so just be wary of that. That's all. Just making a quick YouTube short, guys. Give me a second. Third of March, and Carvana short interest is 62.5 almost. I can't see that. What the fuck? Average age on loan. Comes out with a high of 459. Currently 946 pre-market, which means that they're underwater, theoretically. Cool. 3rd of March, and perfect. Good enough. Ooh, Cosm, hello. What are you doing, baby? What are you doing? Hold on a second. Cool. Right. Mafia chat? Okay. What is in Mafia chat? Wow, Fidelity charged... What the fuck? Why would Fidelity charge $750 to trade it? What? So Trish went ahead and commented in Mafia chat, guys. I'll read it to you. Be careful for those trading HUBC. Fidelity Investments charged 15 of my trades of it yesterday at $50 per trade with zero warning. $750 before I noticed. Truly a terrible broker. I will bash publicly and often long after I switched. If it's any stock to its followers with different brokers. Want to shame Fidelity on here or Twitter? Let me know and I'll owe you one. Wow. It's Israeli. But you shouldn't have been getting charged. This could be actually a fucking big deal. Oh, it was a copy and paste from social media posts, but still fucked work. Okay, that makes me feel better. SI trying? Yeah. Look at AI. AI is trying to lift there as well. Hold on a second. I gotta just throw some keywords on that short that I made. Bear with me. Oops. Okay, good enough. Recorded today. Alright, bet. Cool beans. Alright, back with you guys. Yeah, earnings did it. I'm sorry, earnings did what? On SI? Oh, AI, excuse me. Sorry. I'm shot. That earnings call was really bullish. Did anyone else listen to that earnings call or no? George, or what's it called? Mason, why even sell it at 100? I mean, if they climb to like that large of a cap, I mean, it's probably gonna get bigger. You know what I mean? At least you would think. This is looking for another handle. This has to start a new chart around like 2750. We're at the top of the fib levels. Need to buy a house? Word. You know what you could do? You could, obviously not financial advice, you could go ahead and you could leverage your assets. This is what rich people do, okay? Again, I'm not a financial advisor, yada, yada, yada. What rich people do is they keep their assets and then use leverage against them. That way, you know, your money like grows with the, what's it called? It's going to grow and not be sold just for the profit. You're basically just taking a loan against the money. That's it. Instead of realizing it. Make sense? And it doesn't matter that you bought on Robinhood. You can still transfer the asset to another broker. It didn't when I moved from Robinhood a while ago. It was like what, 2 years ago, 3 years ago. I don't even know. I only used that to gamble with, but they pissed me off. That was free. It took longer than I fucking like expected, but it was free. So you got that. RDX still under VWAP at the 200. SI is trying. Yes, she is. IDEX is okay. I haven't looked at IDEX in a hot minute. Used to be a fan favorite though. Failed cup and handle right there, huh? And right there. Jesus. That's rough. Double bottom. Off that. Fail. Wow. I don't know, man. It starts to look interesting. Like, for instance, right here, right? Like, say that this shit didn't exist. Right to this line. Where we were obviously looking at it. Right? Coming off of a double bottom. Fail. Right after it breaks trend. Ah, man. That's a heartbreaker. Double bottom, fail. Look at that. Double bottom, fail. There's also, I mean, you could almost use that as a double top, but at the same time, look at this. That's like a failed cup and handle. Oh, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's look at their Ortex. Let's see how Chinese it really is, because last time I looked at it, it was definitely fucking Chinese. Like, it was not as, it was a lot more Chinese than I thought it was. I think I'm officially about to cut my losses and get out of AGFY. I'm down so much, and the stock is absolutely nothing. I mean, what you did was a really, really ballsy play. Let's be very, very cognizant of that fact. I don't blame you, but at the same time, selling at all-time lows does suck. So I understand, like, the frustration. I mean, in all fairness, you did go all in on a pop play, so that's going to have a lot of risk itself. However, I mean, if it hits, and then you're going to be, like, you're probably going to regret it. So, I got to be careful with what I say here, you know what I mean? Yeah, that doesn't look bad on a 1 minute. Nice recovery yesterday after the fucking beatdown. Let's pull up AGFY, though, for antics quick. Let's see. Cosm 5.5. I'd hold at this point, to be honest. May wake up 50% one morning. I mean, you're literally on the fib line. No, no, I'm sorry, you're not. Fib line's all the way down 25 cents. Bella, I'll let you on in a minute, baby. Hold on. I mean, you're on a double bottom. On a 30-minute. I don't know if that means anything to you. If I drew a bull flag, it'd be breaking the bull flag where it's going sideways now as well. Man. You do you. You're going to anyway, realistically. You're like, but I don't know, man. If I was DCAing for as long as you've been and as heavy as you are, God, that's such a fucking hard loss to even think about. Fuck, man. What's the Ortex looking on it? Hopefully there's some data for him. AGFY. Somebody disliked the video. That's funny. Y'all are lames. 7.8 cap. Oh, antics. There's an AK this morning. You didn't read the AK, did you? Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Oh, okay, never mind. Somebody got paid and then they was just exercising warrants, but I don't think it was any new shares, not from what I was able to read. Cosm, whoa, Zip Doctor news? Really? Good news? Ooh. And now, we gotta take this with a grain of salt, though, because it is from Benzinga. They announced today that it has concluded its due diligence and is in the process of preparing the definitive documentation to complete the acquisition of Zip Doctor. Good shit. Zip Doctor? This could be buy the rumor, sell the news, though. Just saying. So be careful, everybody. AI got that. Oh, sorry. Still looking for that lift. No. I'm saying, like, this would be the rumor, and then when they file it, it might be the news, like, officially. Because that said Cosm to acquire. Here, let me see. To acquire, not that they did acquire. So they're finishing up the documentation, like, to actually finish up the acquisition. What I'm saying, though, is this would be the rumor, and then when it's official, that would be the news. So we got to see what happens there. Tesla 1.75 up. Just under VWAP. Holy fucking Christ. What is happening here? Insider buy at OBSV? What is going on here? Hold on a second. OBSV to delist from NASDAQ. Consolidate Swiss operations. Shares fall. OBSV to delist from NASDAQ and company-wide shakeup. That was on the 24th. Be careful, guys. I mean, obviously, it could go insane, but just be careful. Love the bankruptcy plays? Yeah, I know, me too. Until you don't, though. You know what I mean? Like, shit happens sometimes. AI, 20% up. AI pumping. Q's trying to lift. Futures are just hanging out, slightly up, 0.24 up on the Qs. S&P 0.2 up, 0.28 to be precise. Dow is 0.22 up. ARDX was an awesome call out yesterday. What else do we have? Oil 4.5 up. I like muln down here. Word. Let's pull up muln for the homie. Yeah, Mullen's not looking bad, bro. Not at all. What's the date on Snapchat? Let's remember that they got that Snapchat had a an upgrade yesterday up to like what, like $300 or something like that. I don't know what points are. Like what can you get with webull points? Can somebody tell me? Where was that thing? All right, look at this. Tigers Financial adjust price target on Snap to 302 from 298. Like, I'll take $100. Just saying. Look at these gaps on this bitch. There's a gap at fucking $60. And if I'm not mistaken, we need this over like 1250. Guys, look at the Snap Daily. That's one big cup. And then that gap. Oh, it was about $12.92. So $13. I was wrong. Huh. Still in a VWAP on Cosm. Top of the morning. Excel is up. How about that? Talal, are you gonna tap into the legal cocaine from British Columbia or no? One second. Whew, no sneezing problems today. All right. Oops. What is Amy up to? Thank you, Jordan. Glad somebody cares. Leader. Are you talking about the screen or my video? Because my video is purposely like that, so I don't like block the screen. But welcome to chat. Is anybody else having blur issues? The only thing I can think of is to refresh. Is anybody else having screen issues, like a leader, or no? Somebody, please. Yeah, yes, from your diamonds you're calling. Bull. It was at 480p. Why the fuck is that 480p? Good morning, Nufo. Hold on a second. Let me see why the fuck is that 480p. It shouldn't be that way. I have my thing up at 1080p right now. It's coming through fine. Let's see. Leader, try what's it called? Try messing with the the display settings. Try like 720p. See if that works. And again, please like and sub, guys. It is free to help me out. Don't be a douche. Down to VWAP on Hub C. 200's right there as well. Oh, what is Bitcoin doing? 720, all good? All right. Well, we caught ourselves there. Just move fucking sideways all night after that sell-off. Okay. Q's trying to lift. We gotta clear this. We're looking for 296. Looking for 296. ARDX. Again, excellent call, whoever called this yesterday. I forget. Maybe it was Chad or Scott. Zell up 7. INPX, please. Yeah, absolutely. INPX. 48.8, 45.8 in volume. What do you want? Data on it? NPX. $13.6 cap. Float is 14.7, 98% of the company. Sorry, just under 99% of the company. It is 4.4 short. 92.15 utilization. Cost to borrow is high, though. It's a 263. Oh, their spinoff is Monday? Now, question, though. Is their record date Monday, or is that their distribution date? Also, on a 4-hour, you're bouncing off of a double bottom, which also happens to be a fib line. Distribution date? Okay. Because as of late, things have been selling off right before the record dates. So it's almost better to wait sometimes, you know what I mean? I was just gonna tell you to, watch out with patience. Hub C. Cosmo. 5.3. You are double bottoming off of a fib line though. Trying to come off that VWAP. AI headed down a little bit. Let's see. Oof, down to VWAP on AI. Oh, the record date. Okay, so if the record date is tomorrow, then just be careful because lately things have been selling off going into the record dates. But you are on that double bottom, like I said, so I don't know. I'm like in like a mode where I'm trying to expect the unexpected. You know what I mean? I'm trying to like remain, I don't know, like not too committed into some things, if that makes sense. Like I want to be able to change things on the fly if I have to. I don't want to overcommit myself right this second. Although it seems like a half decent time to overcommit myself. Xella's starting to move a little bit again. Trying at the 200. 11.4 mil on Zella. Turnover is only 9.6. That's not bad. Is AI going to survive VWAP or no? Come on. RSI is 25.6. Futures are ripping. They're up a full fucking percent since the last time I read it off. Nasdaq's up 1.23, S&P's up 1.12, and Dow is now up 1.29. CYTO, HUBC, BLBX, ARDX, AI, BBAI on volume scanner. Thank you. HUBC is still struggling here at the VWAP of the 200 though. You're saying CYTO? I don't know what CYTO is. I know what black box is. BLBX, BLBX. Wow. This has been running lately as well, so everybody knows. We look at it on like a 30-minute. On the 27th, this was 56 cents. What were the other ones? CYTO. CYTO. Up 86%. Holy Christ. What happened here? Eight minutes ago. The clinical study demonstrates Bentrio's superior nasal residence time. What? Pharmacy's a son of a bitch. ENDPQ has a court date today, actually. When Rocket Girl gets here, we have to ask her about ENDPQ. She's been keeping good tabs on it. I'm all about getting the right person to give the right info, you know? I don't want to be giving info if my fucking info's gonna be ass, you know what I mean? Hard down on HUBC. BBAI in between the 200 and the VWAP. MMat. Above 60 cents, thank God. When are their earnings? They weren't yesterday, right? They're not scheduled yet? What the fuck? NASDAQ says that they're expected to release on March 16th. Now, that's not official, though. It's just a estimation. AI down as well. Oof. Futures back down as well. So they were just up a point. Now they're down a point. Well, sorry. They're still up, but they lost 1%. NASDAQ's at 0.46. S&P's at 0.46. And Dow's at 0.35. ARDX still has 18, though. On VWAP, looking for a handle. Fucking A. I gotta get used to this computer. Antics, what up, buddy? I should have gotten any. Shouldn't have gotten AGFY. Let's play room me. Maybe you shouldn't have DCA'd as deep as you did. The struggle, this is always going to be a struggle, guys, is going to be determining when it becomes throwing good money after bad money. You know what I mean? Because sometimes, you know, it works out, sometimes it doesn't. And you just kind of have to evaluate where your pain threshold is. You know? That's the only thing that I would say, Antics. Maybe something like that. AI trying to come off the bottom. I DCA'd so much, and it just keeps going. That's what I'm... At some point, I guess maybe the lesson would be at some point, you know, it's better to cut your losses. Well, not really cut your losses, but just, like, look elsewhere while you're waiting on a play rather than just going, like, you know, fucking full bore into one ticker. You know what I mean? Like, that's a risk upon itself. And then you're talking about a pot play, which is going to add more inherent risk. You know what I mean? So, like, there is a lesson to take away, in my opinion. I feel the same way about muln. I feel the same way about muln and BBIG right now. So, I get it. I think that you're deeper on AGFY, though, than what I lost, to be quite honest. So, I don't know if I could really relate all, like, as much as, you know, as much as you lost, but it is at a fucking potential bottom. Let's look at it again for him. I just feel bad because I know how much fucking money you have on this. It's going to be really hard to call a bottom on this, but I mean, you are double bottoming off the 1 hour pretty nicely right there. I don't know. It's just hard to say when enough is going to be enough. CYTO off the high, still way up. AI trying to spin back as well. Never know. Yeah, exactly. PBTS under the 200. Still up 9% though. Oh, there's a gap on it as well though. Gap down to about 10 cents. To a full penny drop. Oil has 4% up. Xella up 8.4. Xella might go here. Got to overtake that 200 with the 48. Talal, I have no idea what that is. Tecrium cord? What is that? I just want to see if fucking Xella pops. Bitcoin 22.4. Well, 22.440. Tesla 2% up. I gotta come back to Xella. Hold on. Tesla with some power, huh? Did a fucking gap up on Tesla? Oh, God. Fuck. I hate gaps. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta switch dogs here. Let me pull. I'll pull up Xella or something like that that's moving. It'll only take me like a minute, max. Hold on, look. Back up. Good boy. Square fell. Little girl, beautiful. Alright, go ahead, buddy. Alright. Carvana percent up. Carvana trying. Morning, Mom. Can you tell Nufo about ENDP, please? And what they have going on? You are definitely the person for that job. Sorry, was saying corn stock should be looking good for nice corn. Oh, got you. Okay. All right, so Talal likes corn here at 25. Court at noon today on ENDO on ENDPQ. It was adjourned from yesterday. Thank you, Mom. Appreciate you. OBSV trying. They did receive something in the mail though. OBSV 2D list from NASDAQ and company-wide shakeup, and that was on 2/24. However, 21 hours ago, they reported an insider buy, which I don't understand. So, it's definitely an inherent risk there. TRK down 6.4. Looking for a handle on OBSV though. And Nufo says thank you. I just want to say thank you guys for being so polite. I like that about this community. Everybody's fucking nice to each other. For the most part. Xella, trying for the gold cross here. I mean, I had to say sometimes, because sometimes I'm mean to Sean. Tesla, 2.3 up. I'm going to pull up Tesla. Tesla means more for me than Xella does at the moment. I'm sorry. I know some of you guys are in Xella. Let me just look at this quick. Okay. Back to Xella for you guys. I felt compelled to ruin the moment. How's Don been? Are you catching any flack from your colleagues or no? Also, please guys, don't forget to sub and like the video. It helps me out with the algos. It gives me some Google money, and it doesn't cost you guys anything. You feel? AMC's lifting? Okay. Wow, I gave that speech and only one person fucking liked. That's fucking lame. Lame. AMC, what do we got? 1.8 up. All right. NASDAQ. Futures are back up now again. Christ. All right, NASDAQ is now 1.49 up. S&P's 1.26 up, and Dow is now up 1.37. So futures are kind of fluctuating a full percentage point. It's kind of a big deal. I'm so happy for you guys that are in Xella. That's fucking awesome. That's a dub. You guys are fucking gamblers, but that's a dub. Good. Haven't seen Don in a week. Word. Her choice or yours? Seeing her on Sunday. Attaboy. And seeing my university fling tonight. Man. You're just a male gigolo, aren't you? $13.4 up on Exala for you guys. And then bachelor party tomorrow. Oh boy. You're fucking wild, man. That's what you are. HEBC, maybe trying to cut. I actually have to message Mafia chat here. I want to respond to Trish real quick. 4.4 up on cosm. Still light on volume, still under 100,000. I mean, that's good pre-market for cosm, though, in all reality. CYTO. Trying a VWAP. RSI's cooled off as well. What time is the endo hearing? Mom! I am a very, very intimate person. It's the last primal thing we got left. May as well be good at it. Exactly. That a boy. Never mind soon. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Fucking Exela. Talal, you're a fucking baller. You know that? What time is the, okay, noon. Got it. Thank you. Fucking Exela. Exactly. Insane. You know what? Honestly, I wonder what Exela's data is reading. Guys, statistically, remember that the second day of a short squeeze is usually the highest. Now, keep in mind that we're in a different type of market right now compared to, like, statistical likelihoods. So, we got to kind of deal with that. However, statistically, I'm not wrong. 8.3 short on 18.5 utilization. Cap is 8.3, and your float is just under 113. 113 million. OBSV. Morning, Kev. How are you doing? What do we got on this bitch? Oh man, GNS every day makes me unhappy to wake up to. Hopefully things get better for us, eh? I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I'm starting to feel like a little bit of life. Feeling a little bit of life in the markets. AI, trying to push view up. Good morning, hit the like in the sub. Oh, in the sun. Yes, sir. Funk Master Flex in the building. AI, come on, you whore. This kind of makes up for my Carvana earning blunder. Excuse me. I mean, Carvana's coming back, but this makes up for it. Carvana trending up. AMC 2.5 up. AMC, nice little cup there. 270,000 in vol. Low turnover as well. What up, King? Top of the morning. Today just feels fucking spicy. I don't know what it is. I just feel like we're either gonna get like gut checked really, really fucking bad, or we're gonna have a pretty positive day. I don't think it's gonna be fucking sideways and flat though. I think it's either gonna be fucking bloodbath or it's gonna be a good day. Call me fucking an optimist though, you know? Guess we'll see. Just the way that the market was cupping yesterday, you know? And even like in fucking after hour or like pre-market after hours, it just like cups everywhere. Cup, 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 cup. Like, I'm sorry, there's got to be a handle there somewhere. You know what I mean? AI trying to come back there. Some PR from muln. Is it, oh, much needed. Oh, sorry, it's much needed at this point. Staying silent, driving crazy. Yeah. I want to know why he had a meeting with Salvatore. Was it Palel? Whatever the fucking HLBZ CEO's name is. I want to know what happened there. Pretty bad. Fuck, hold on, my dad messaged me. Cool beans. Can I do a quick check on TRKA? Absolutely. You said please. Your short is reading 127%. Huh. Let me log into this account over here. A second. Again, if you have not already, please like, sub, all that cool shit. It is free to help me out. If you don't, you're probably just a douche. And you might as well just leave, right? Oh, I love being a dick. Let's see. This is pure speculation as of now. Oh my god, it hasn't even started to squeeze yet. Yeah. I just don't like how I can't like really find all that much data when I'm looking at them, you know? Like their website is not that informative. Let's be clear about that. Like, Troika Media Group, right? TRO. In theory, you're right. The squeeze on TRK has not happened yet. But like, this is their homepage. Like, there's nothing here. Okay, there's this. Fuck, it's 27 minutes long. Okay, my volume's off. No, that's enough. I still don't like their site, even though this is here. Does anybody know what they do? I'm sorry, I can't look at that. I gotta bring Lucky in real quick. Can somebody let me know what TRKA does while I'm grabbing him? All right, we're going upstairs. Go ahead, Bill. Might be. Okay, nobody knows what 2RKA does. IoT stuff. Oh, okay. They're a media. Yeah, but like a media group has many different definitions. Like many different definitions, if I'm not mistaken, right? They work with Coca-Cola, I believe. But doing what? Like advertising for them, or what was it? I think helping with advertisement. Okay. Hello, Ape. Oh, I didn't realize Ape gapped up in pre-market. Watch out on Ape. High demand. Five minutes left. AI back up. Still looking for a handle though. Stair stepping higher. All right, guys. This line is meant to be wrong for anybody new. It's meant to basically just tell me when it breaks off trend. Okay. So that is going to be incorrect at some point. I gotta pull up my other port. Give me a second. Okay. GovX just a random price target of $4. What are they at right now? A pincher chart? If I saw it, maybe, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. Not something I've used. CYTO is trying to get lift over VWAP. Are there any earnings today that we should be aware of? That anybody's, that anybody knows? Someone posted this. He is right a lot. CETX gap to $200 and a pincher chart. Look up pincher charts. They always go 100% without news. That's CETX. See, I have a lot of fucking trouble throwing money at other people's due diligence. And with only 2.5 minutes left before the market opens, it's hard for me to do that kind of research. Fuck. There's no volume on it right now. It's only 251. I just have trouble putting money on other people's DD when I could put it on my own DD. You know what I mean? It's okay. I was just wondering if you... No, I wish I did. We'll have to check it out throughout the day, you know what I mean? I wish that I had enough time to fucking look at it. Alright, need some coffee. I'm fucking amped. You know what sucks, though? The market's closed tomorrow. That's what sucks. COMP is my new favorite crypto. Up most of the time. Have you looked into Quant? Out of curiosity. Brent oil slumps after the Wall Street Journal reported the UAE is having an internal debate about leaving the open. Oh boy. All right, 1 minute. You guys know I'm not a financial advisor. Please don't fucking rush into things without, like, you know, being sure about the decisions that you make. Cool, calm, collected, ice cold, and smooth is fast, guys. Smooth is fast. Cool, calm, and collected is going to be a big thing, though. Lending pool. Let's fucking go. 20 seconds. And again, please like and sub for the algos if you've not already. Let's fucking get it. Good luck to all. And please don't forget to shout shit out, by the way. Alright, let's go. SI. Fucking SI. Ugh. Alright. Let's see. 1.6 up on test. Headed down, though. Laser pump. Got it. MMT, 60 cents. What's cosm doing? Hold on a second. Oops. Wrong button. Ah! COSM. Ooh, 358. Okay. Let me look at SINT real quick. Black box. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing. Let's see the Qs. Are we going up or down? Oh boy. Need a wrap. It's still early here. 20%, 19.3 up on AI. AI looking for a handle. Down to 200 on AI. Super trend down on AI. Fuck. Come on. NASDAQ futures are up 0.63. S&P are up 0.55. And Dow's up 0.41. SI to 6. HLBZ 7% down. Mullen and BBIG green. Gamble green. Ape up 3%. See Ape. What is Ape doing? Need some pressure there. 194-ish on Tesla. 193.5. DM to 212. DM looking strong. AMC super trend. Okay. AMC to 627. Holy laser. Okay, hold on a second. Let me know if AMC pops. LAZR. Whoo! Is anyone or yourself in Hoth? People were in Hoth. I don't know if people still are in Hoth. I personally, I know you're new. I don't like pharmaceuticals all that much. I think that they're too reliant on the FDA. So I do my best to kind of stay out of them, but sometimes I got to take a play here and there. You know what I mean? Exela pushing. Carvana 952. BuzzFeed stick. Thank you. Well, Exela might go here for the homies. Tesla still off 194. 3.5 up on Ape. I gotta pull up Ape. I'm sorry. Okay. And you said BuzzFeed. Ooh. Push that. High in pre-market was 178. 150% profit on your laser 1050s. Nice. That a boy. All right, HUBC curl. HUBC. Yes, sir. Again, please don't be afraid to shout shit out, guys. AI down. Well, not down, but off of its highs. Snap to 1026. Oh, ARDX is pushing. Excellent call, whoever fucking shouted that out yesterday. Excellent call. Snap trying to move. Remember that this has gaps above 1250. Wow, ARDX. Good shit, whoever called this. BBAI also up 14. Fucking Mafia bangers. Fucking Mafia bangers. Zella still trying. AI, let's see how we look. Trying to come off the bottom there, maybe. Zella again, okay. Hold on a second, I want to look at SI quick. Zella. She's a trying. Zip on Cosm, old news, right? It's not old news per se, but it's just that they're trying to acquire still. Well, actually, no, sorry. They're moving forward with the acquisition, but it's not official yet. From what I was able to, gather, of course. MGAM still 3% up. Ape moving, just off 175. BBAI push, thank you. Futures, what? Futures are up nice. 1.44 up on NASDAQ again. S&P 1.26 and Dow's up 1.38. A lot of fluctuation there with futures in like the first 45 minutes. Over 7 on Boyle. tblt to 188. TSLL's up 2% already. So what's Tesla at? Tesla. Oof, down. I don't know how TSLL's up, but Tesla's down. That doesn't really make sense. OBSV, says Jordan. OBSV. Okay. Just be careful with your, what's it called? Be careful with your notice from the NASDAQ. Tesla's green. Back up. Getting out today? All right, cool. Tesla trying. Q's up 0.5%. They're also trying. Coinbase down 2.5%. AI back to 17 up. BBAI, wow, BBAI 21% up. Good shit. Xella, new high of the day. Okay, thank you. Ape to 180. Ape trying to blast. DM to 220. DM trying to blast as well. Foxo up another 6.5 after the day that it had yesterday. Ape 179. Xella 20% up. Jesus. SOXL spin. Thank you very much, Sean. Xella. Shorts have gone long on AMC and are short on Ape, just my opinion. I think people are price arbitraging AMC and Ape. Just my opinion. Snap, okay. Snap Blast. No, I shouldn't even say Blast yet. Nothing. Cosm. Futures back down. Jesus Christ. A lot of fluctuations here. Sticks is aggressive. What's the volume on it, though? PBTS is moving. Okay, thank you, PBTS guys. Let's see. I'll pull up PBTS, actually. Let's see. PBTS. If I'm not mistaken, they're Chinese, though. I would look into that. Wow. Laser. Fucking Luminar. GNS at 216. Christ. ARDX still 25% up. How's CRKA? I don't think we looked at that yet. All right. What's CRKA doing? At 200. Snap to 1030. AMC 625. Let's check her out. Have you up? Chilling. $937 on Vana. AI have you up as well. Trying to avoid the death cross on AI. Push, bitch. Nvidia just went red to green. It's pretty much on. It's down 12 cents. BBIG down 50 cents. MTC is down 15% after like the last fucking week that it had. MMat to 62 cents. Oops. What's HUBC doing? This is what Trish called out. Light volume. GovX. Light volume. OBSV. Back down to VWAP as well. Laser's still fucking going. CYTO starting to move as well, up over 100%. Fucking Luminar. Our size on this is about an 84. SI 52 week low. Thank you. Let's look at Bitcoin. What is she doing? HLBZ 14 cents, almost even. Ape down to 175. Let's look at the list here. What do we got? Lucid 877. Lucid, heads up. Lucid's trying to bust. GNS 214. Luminar? Okay. Hold on. Let me make it down my list. Cosm to 345. IonQ 47. Backed 134 still. That might be a nice entry. I'm backed. Wow, GWH had a 151. Fucking A. It's like catching a falling knife right now, but at the same time, I fucking like it. Novavax just under 7. T2 slightly green. LiDAR up 3.2. Neuro 177. AGFY flat. SDIG to 55 cents. AI over 25. Wow, IoT to fucking 1879, 1880. What is this fucking thing looking like? Oof. AMC, okay. Good call. 644, yes, sir. Oh, blast caps. Whew. What's Ape doing if this is fucking moving like this? Ape. Laser pushing. Ape is also trying to push back. Looking for a handle. Did you load it? I remember you're talking about it in pre. Which one? I bought Ape yesterday, like before close. If that's what you're talking about. No, I'm not buying AMC. If anything, I'm buying Ape, and I bought Ape yesterday. The Luminar doesn't want to stop. Wow, a lot of puts for 6. Alright, let's see what next week's are like. Oh boy, she might just go. Spy super trend. Spy pushing. Beautiful. Wow, 195 on Tess. There she goes. It's going up. Futures back up again? Fucking crazy how it keeps swinging back and forth like that. Luminar just off 10 bucks. HUBC moving. Super trend on HUBC. Workhorse is $1. Word, thank you. Back to 950 on Vana. AI just off 26 bucks. AI pushing. Nvidia back to green. Hellbiz under 14 cents. DM 223 chilling. Foxo, how we looking today? Okay. Remember, guys, this ran fucking like 30% yesterday. It ran more, but then obviously cooled off. GME to 1860. GME looks nice. SPY push. Thank you, sir. $7 on Boyle. SIDU to 87 cents. LIDAR 7% up, 8% up on LIDAR. My LIDAR position's feeling all right. Let's see. Try and spin that MACD. Stella, what do you guys got? Okay. Snap. $352 on cosm. Heads up on cosm, guys. This is good volume compared to like the last, what, 2 weeks. Carvana is trying to come back. Laser flag. Okay, thank you. AMC push. Tesla. 40% on HUBC. Looking for a handle. AMC is 650-ish. Keyword is definitely ish. AMC moving strong. I'm glad to see 8 moving along with AMC. Hopefully that continues. Cosm to unch. On a super trend at the 200 and the 48. Back to AMC real quick. AI 20% up, back on trend. BBIG scalp opportunity, thank you. Let's look at Bitcoin. How we looking overall? 220 on GNS. Slideways. GNS is a super trend. It's at the 200. Booby to 154. HLBZ is trying to come back. OCS new listing. Thank you, Young Ma. Halted already. Okay. Tesla. Market probably going to lift here. Go ahead, baby. Purr. Purr. Print us some fucking moon tickets, eh? 966 on Vana. Vana up. Coinbase is about to go green again. Zella 13.4 up. I think we're about to get a market lift. As long as futures play along here. 1.46 up on the Qs. S&P is 1.17 up. Dow is 1.21 up. AMC is still rocketing here. Oops. Let's look at the Qs. Qs ready to lift over my 296 mark as well. Of course, I pick a loser, damn it. $5.30 on SI. MTC down 17.2. Ouch. mmat 62 cents. DM 225-ish. Gonna lose my money on OBSV now. If you lose confidence in your trade, why are you in the trade? That's my question, I guess. Like, if you think you're gonna lose the or like you're gonna lose, there's no point of being in it, you know? Have confidence in your decisions. %3 on Tesla almost. Well, now I don't want to sell for a loss. I get it. I do. Luminar off, just off 10. Hopefully that doesn't act as a double top though. Usually they're like a little bit more spread out. That's more like a cup. Carvana 967. Bitcoin just hanging out at 22.4. BBIG curl, thank you. SOXL back over 15. Nvidia looks like she wants to bust. Let's check out BBIG. A little bit. PBTS up 16%. PBTS coming up on resistance. At resistance, actually. HUBC, still looking for that handle. Might be getting close though. The 48's right there. Still have to go through that 200. Cosm at 364, good shit. Cosm, good volume compared to like the last little bit. AMC still under 650. Coinbase still red. Slightly red. Slightly red. A1 went green. I might like Hellbiz here. I might really like Hellbiz here. I mean, unless it's going to come down to 11, which kind of suck. Or that range. APES push VWAP. BBIG and Snap should start moving together. As soon as BBIG clears up its uncertainties, then maybe. Until then, I don't know, man. You know? Just don't know. Give me 1 second. $17 on PBTS. PBTS trying to lift. All right, we're slowing down a little bit. To be expected, though. I'm only in Snap, not touching BBIG yet. Word. I am in BBIG. AI trying to lift again. Just bought another $500 worth of muln. Payday today, may as well. Talal, what do you do again? Sorry to be off topic, guys. I'm just curious. DM moving. I took a small position in this yesterday. Kind of wished it, obviously it was a little bit bigger. See it now. Drinking water compliance. Word. So what do? Like test the pH balance and then drink it? Are you like a guinea pig? $150 on GWH. Ooh, what is that? Price target cut to 180 a share. I might like it now that it got cut. $7 on Boyle. I was just looking at DM, unusual option alert. So you should be with my boy in Ohio right now. Oh. OCS is still halted. Alright, we gotta go back to the list, see what we got. Laser Launchpad? Okay. I just want to go through the list here. See if I'm missing anything. BVLV up another fucking 5.2. GNS 221. GNS curling. Heads up on GNS. Still trying to fucking move off that 200. Square, just off $80. PGY 109. NRPI down 50%. Go to up again. T2 60 cents. LiDAR still up 8.3. AI just off 26. Still trying to maintain that. Remember, guys, this needs to start a new chart and basically create new fibs. Yep. That might be it. Hold on a second. It's got to make it to at least like 2750. It's got to break this fib right here. It's like 2750 something. VRM 98 cents. GameStop to 1858. AMC still under 650, 647. CQs, hold on. Qs. We need to spin there. We need to keep off that red line. Let's fucking go AI, yeah. 30, then 100. Qs. Testing down. 1933 on IoT. Christ. Fuck. I missed that trade. We got here. I write our reports and your liaison with the ministry. I have the director of public health on speed dial. That's actually pretty badass. What up, Alan? Snap about to make new glory days? Yeah, I hope so. Rock Girl, I enjoy it. It's an important role in society. It makes me feel good that I can ensure public safety and health through ensuring delivery of safe drinking water to the public. That's awesome. Hub C, trying to bust? Hub C. Lunar's down another 7.8. Talal, what's the best water bottle brand? Good question. Asking the hard-hitting questions. Laser's holding as well. Thank you. Hoth to 276. Hellbiz 1411. All right. Ape trying again. Cosm red. All bottled water comes from the local tap. The better question is which local municipality in your region has the best water treatment? Well, thank you, Talal. Ape. S-Dig 56 cents. AI to 25. Apple 149. Guys, we got the fucking large caps pushing. IoT back off 19. SI down to 487. Wow. Talk about a knife, huh? Bitcoin just dropped 22.3. AMC 643, still struggling there. What's HUBC? Still trying to blast there. Let me catch up to you guys in chat. Who's playing Endo here? Well, Nufo is. I have some Endo. Talal has some. I don't have as much as you guys do. Rumors Endo $15 billion buyout that equates to $20 per share. Christ. Here in Ontario, Nestle is great. Ugh. Over 23. Whoa, wait. You mean shares, not fucking dollars, right? I hope. Oh, wrong chart. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. 220 on GNS. You have $23,000 on Endo right now. Or in total. Oh, if the buyout is $15 billion at $20 okay. You scared the shit out of me. I thought you meant you had fucking 23K on it right now. And then say, holy God, if it runs to $20 a share, that's massive. Bitcoin's trying for 22.3. SI coming back towards 5. I almost feel like throwing a few bucks on fucking SI right here. Just off the fucking wall. Maybe fucking off. Fuck. 9 5s for 20 bucks. That's keep in mind these are not options that I like to buy. It would be straight up gambling. But 9 5s are only 20 bucks. The IV on them is fucking 400%. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nasdaq's up 2%. What do I want to do here? Do I want to take it? Fuck. I don't know. TBTS 17.5 up. Snap. Under view up there. Laser. Definitely cooling off a little bit. This is getting tighter. Little pennant looking thing. TRKA down 2%. Moving up. Off the lows though. LiDAR still has 8% up. Futures are pretty. Oh wow. Okay, never mind. They were just Nasdaq was just up almost up 2%. It's now up 1.03. So it just dropped 1%. Almost a full percent, I should say. Zella up 16%. Zella trying to curl. $196 on test. Can someone let me know if AMC pops 650 and holds, please? Q's trying back for that that resistance line. HUBC trying. HUBC trying to bust. It's a nice breakout from the pennant. Let's see, what else, guys? What else? Dollar strength. Off 105. Definitely use that down more. HUBC, not liking that 200. EVTL, still under $2. Ape, under 180, 176. EV go to 613. TSLL already up 4%. Novavax down to 680. Sava to 26. T2 to 61 cents. LiDAR still 8. NWTN just off $11. Tops to 92 cents. SDIG 56. AI 25.5. Trying to push back up right off VWAP. 232 on NVIDIA. Google 93. Amazon almost 94. Microsoft to 254. Apple just off 150. Test just under 196. IoT all the way up to 19. Coinbase down about 2%. Let's look at Carvana just off 960. Carvana looking for a bust as well. She's about to go, it looks like. Carvana. SI coming up towards 5. 498. SPY to 400. Big under 50 cents. GameStop to 1844. GameStop going to try here, it looks like. HEBC also trying. Luminar Technologies reported Q4 sales of 11.13 million. Earnings fell to a loss of 144.8 mil, resulting in a 23.2% decrease from last quarter. Ouch. Luminar Technologies. Okay, yeah, never mind. You already read that. Or you already posted that. Carvana broke. Bet. Hello. Wow, I grabbed 2 10-5s on Carvana at the perfect time. That a boy. You sound surprised. Don't be surprised. AI to 26. AI super trend up. Let's fucking get it. 650 on Amy. AI. AI is a fucking monster, guys. Just saying. They have a fucking partnership with the Swift banking system. Think about it. $150 on GWH still. What else we got? Never selling AI. I don't think that I'm going to sell my AI anytime soon. I don't want to say never, but after listening to that earnings call, I already had very, very strong feelings for them. But after listening to that earnings call, I don't know that I'll sell it anytime either. Or anytime soon, at least. VIX down to 1918 off the highs. Coinbase about to go green. It's 50 cents off. Tesla pushing. 196 and change. Looking for a handle there. Another cup. AI 26. TRK trend pop. Guys, remember, MNTS has a deal with SpaceX. I mean, they're almost disrespectful down there, in my own opinion. Let's look at T2 real quick. Yeah, no volume there. Rig, interesting. Lucid 5%, word. $177 on Ape. That's getting tight. Hellbiz coming off the lows. SINT, green. Interesting. Love all. Booby to 151. BBAI off the highs. Still up 15 though. And pushing back as well. Just under VWAP. GNS 222 still. HEBC looks like it's going to go up. Just saying. It's on top of the MACD as well. I don't like the turnover at the moment. It's 3x average volume, but keep in mind that they just spec FIE and GTII both 10% up. Good shit. GNS at 226-ish. GNS up. GNS 224.5, 3 cents off. TRKA green. AI break, okay. We want a new chart. Want to break that fib. $971 on Vana still. Laser super trend. Holy fuck. Laser's at 1030. Hold on a second. Okay. LiDAR to 9% up. LiDAR might keep moving in concert here with AI. Just saying. Look at like several of the AI companies. BBAI, they're fucking up. Sound. I wonder what Sound is up. If Sound is up, I should say. Sound is up as well. Moving in concert. Carvana to 976, trying to bust. Blackstone blocked investor withdrawals from $71 billion REIT in February. No shit. 179 on 8. That's got to clear and hold 180 at least. AI trying to get that lift as we talked about. Come on, baby. Lead us. Zell at 13. Just under VWAP. Good morning, Mark. How you doing, buddy? $985 now on Vana. Let's fucking go. AI is a beast. I was trying to tell everybody fucking all day about it yesterday. LiDAR still going. Out of laser for 1,000% profit. Good shit, dude. Good shit. MMat 62.5 cents. DM still moving. 225 up. Well, 10.2 up. It's at 225. GameStop 1850. Ooh, TSLL is all the way down to 1150. That might be a fucking half decent entry. I'm great, thanks. And you? I'm alright. Hanging in there, my dude. I'm loving the sea of green. Side dude at 84.5 cents. TSLL just like that up to fucking 1195. Carvana 991 still moving. What's AI at? AI kind of stuck there. GNS just went green. GNS looking like she has some pressure. Hello, Valdo. Snapchat, what are you doing? Tesla. Back, wow, $10 on Carvana. Christ. First time in a long time I heard you say GNS just went green. Love it. That's funny. TRKA is up 2%. Did you fall through? HEBC fell through that trend. Doesn't really mean it's over though. 35 AI net for next week, too far. I think it's way too far out of the money. But, well, who am I? You know what I mean? Look at Q. Q's about to rip, it looks like. Not financial advice. Q's, come on, baby. Handle out. What's Bitcoin doing? Let's take a look there. BTC. GNS. Dude, I drew a line on GNS chart way back when she started dumping, and it just broke out from it with a huge... Yeah, I know. Did I move the... I might have moved the red line. Oh, no. So, I have in between 277 and 195 for a spin. So, this would be kind of timely. It would make sense. That's what I was saying yesterday, guys. There was a lot of charts that just... Okay, a lot of charts looked the same yesterday, right? They all looked like fucking cups, let's be honest. And a lot of them were in ranges that, like, were pretty important for each, you know, each specific chart. At least that's what I was seeing. I shouted it out a shit ton yesterday. Tesla trying up. Algos run on the same program. Yeah, but the thing is Neil is literally... He owned a fucking hedge fund, okay? Obviously, he is a financial advisor and has all that shit. He literally said on an interview to buy when the market is cupping, right? Yesterday was a bunch of fucking cups. Now, am I right? I don't know. I could be fucking way wrong, but I'd rather be wrong listening to Neil than wrong listening to myself, if that makes sense. Obviously, I wouldn't like to be wrong, no matter which way we cut it. But if I'm gonna be wrong, I'd like to at least listen to you know, his professional opinion. Cosm 352. Ouch. Good volume though, like I said. CYTO way down. Qs again. Let's see. It tried to handle up. Didn't quite get it. Coinbase still red, 62.5. BBAI is up almost 12. ARDX is up almost 30. Who called this yesterday? Does anyone remember? This was an excellent call. This is potentially about to bust again. This might take a... Yeah. Yep. Next leg. Go ahead. Unless the Qs come down. No, because that would be guessing, Mom. I can't guess that. I mean, it would be guessing. I don't even want... Like, I don't want to say a number because it's going to be wrong. You know what I mean? Black box way down off their highs. Look at Coinbase. TRKA back to red. Laser still trying to hold on to 10. Hub C still slipped. Oops. Lucid to 884. John Smith, what up? Good morning, everyone. Anyone long on Silvergate? Short squeeze play. I thought about almost taking a YOLO off the bottom, but I didn't. Or what I was hoping to be the bottom, I should say. I didn't, though. Because then I'd have to pull money off something else, and honestly, like a lot of things look jumpy today. GNS, maybe trying again. I just liked. Don't forget to like and sub. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, please don't forget to like and sub. It is free. It helps. And it's not your money. It's Google's money, you know? My GNS position maxed out at 12,000 in the red, but I'm still holding. You baller. What's your average, though? If you don't mind me asking. $5.16? Word. Boyle, slot 7. Sticks. I'm really surprised by the resilience of sticks. Like, look at this fucking 30-minute chart. Ready? Like, that's a solid 30-minute chart. It just doesn't stay down. Oops. AMC 4.5 up still. 401 on SPY. Watch out on AMC that's not a double top, guys. Like, it might get heavy here and fall through this VWAP. We do not want that. GameStop to 18.5. Under 50 cents on big. Mullen slightly red. GNS is up 10. What? Hello. Thank you very much, Fred. Hello. $22,375 on Bitcoin. What up, Scott? How you doing? Look at fucking GNS rip. Let's go, fam. Let's go. Laser drop 10. Cosm went unch. LiDAR off of its high, still 6.5 up. ARDX still 30% up. SI 517. That sub 5 entry would have been pretty nice, I guess. AI 26.5. Trying back on trend. I gotta keep watching GNS though. Jesus. Oh, that's aggressive. Hello. Heads up, guys. Vana 988 off the highs. EVLV flying. Are you fucking for real? I was. Son of a bitch. Tesla blasting. GNS just pinned the 200 EMA on the 5. Okay. Can you let me know on GNS if we clear 277, please? And hold. Like, if it just goes parabolic, obviously, that's fine too. But I want to see it above that that mark. Luminar fighting back for 10. Getting ready to go snowboarding. Y'all better make sure my stocks don't tank while I'm gone. You should totally leave my stream up on your computer. Just saying. Our ARDX still pumping. TRKA went green again. 10:30 on Snap. Good volume on cosm. At the 200 on cosm. Watch out that this doesn't move as well after it pushes that. Let's get a test real quick. I just run your stream on both my phones. Word. Okay. Fair enough. I was just trying to get that extra view time. You feel me? About to grab 10 bucks back on laser, it looks like. Hub C. Trying to push up. Super trend up on Hub C. I need to step out. If Carvana blast, call me, please. Got it. By blast, what do you mean exactly? Like, how far up are we talking? $197.5 on test. Over 1050, got it. No doubt, I'll keep it running. You the man, Jordan. Nice snowboarding. Have good time. I've been snowboarding for 24 years now. You fucking baller. GNS making another push. Okay. Yeah, not quite there to the line, but we'll see. She looks like she wants it. AMC 638, GNS heads up. Q's 297.30. Coinbase still 62. GNS 264. Thank you, Mark. I'm ready as fuck. All the shorts will start covering. Let's just play it by ear at the moment, and then let's just judge how the day goes. I called it going to be a good Friday. Let's not go ahead and, like, establish that. Like, we still have to be careful, but at the same time, it just feels, something feels different. Like, yesterday felt fucking different. And then all of a sudden, Bitcoin tanked and the market's up. That's not usual. That's totally abnormal. GNS is going to try here. Look at that MACD. Hold on a second. Let me show you the MACD. See that MACD? It was just coming down and then all of a sudden just fucking shot right up. That's going to go ahead and, like, show an increase in demand. That's why all of these indicators are important, guys. Every single one. Every single one has its own purpose. Someone getting liquidated? Combination of things. You might not be wrong, though. SOXL clinging to 15. 63 cents on mmat. DM still has 10% up. Fox is now down. Verb still up. Good shit, Kalita. GameStop, 1850 up. Over 70 cents on goev. GWH sub 150 now. HLGN down to 31 cents. Boyle still over 7. TSLL is now over 12. Congrats if you took that at the 1150 mark. I think Tesla's going to have itself a day. AI over 26 still. Coming down, though, at the 48. Under 175 on APE. At 175 on APE. TRKA back to green. Snap 1031. TRKA looks like it could be ready. Got to cut that MACD. And the R size is 57. It's got room. Good volume on it. Already above average. Heads up on that. Bitcoin at 22,340. Let's see. Marge, is that you? I just really like how the market didn't fucking tank off of Bitcoin dropping like it usually does. To me, that's promising. I want to see a divergence between the crypto market and the stock market. Sub 197 on test. HEBC at the 200. Getting rejected off that. Let's see what AMC looks like. HEBC looks like it could go again as well. Just saying. AMC feeling a little bit heavy. RSI's at 47.5. Hopefully we get some demand off that. Let's see what Qs look like. Qs trying to hold my my level of importance there. LIDAR well off of its highs, about cut in half. Still up though, 4% up. LHGX. Jordan, if you're still here, good thing you sold that. Guy was saying there is no liquidity in Bitcoin at the... Who was saying that? DXY is getting stronger? Scott, who's saying that, man? CDIO down 10%. I mean, that's due for a cool-off, though. That and MTC, they both need cool-offs. I sold half, not all of it. Oh. Trying back on Hub C. Hopefully we get some lift there. Need a handle. Little cup right there. Apple plant $700 million plant in India and shift away from China. Cool. Costco's vast aisles of bulk food may feel a little less pricey. Thank you. Thank you, Mark. Guys, there's DD in chat all the time. Please look at that. I just can't read it all. 881 on Lucid. FUOP. Heads up. Looking for that spin as well, unless she's going to get heavy on us. Lunar. Crawling up towards the MACD. We've seen this get fucking crazy, too. Just saying. I thought EVLV was up more. It's only up 6 or 7%. TRKA still trying to lift. AMV to 87 cents. Boil over 7. So what's Cosm doing? Anything? I could tell if Cosm moves just because, like, my fucking account moves so much. Like, it could be fucking moving a penny and my account will fucking move, like, a good chunk. Ape back over 175. Coming towards VWAP. We continue to see some improvements in many... Oh, yeah, okay, that's Casa. Thank you. Good trajectory here on AI. $9.90 on Vana, trying back up towards 10 here. Yo, why are you guys always trying to make me hungry? Kevin goes, bacon. Like, all right. I see you. Snapchat. Looking to cross that, or we'll cut that MACD. Mark started it. Oh, I didn't read that. HEBC, heads up. AMC to 645. Keep Smokies last week. Can you just copy and paste it, please? Or just tell me what it was like regarding, because I have no idea. ARDX might go again. Who called this yesterday? Does anyone remember? Was it cruising? I forget who fucking mentioned that. Cosm? Cosm. I gave Wiki. Okay, cool. I gave 8. Yeah. ARDX and that's who it was. Thank you, Fred. Ball and fucking mention, dude. Ball and call. Ape. Ape. Goes with SEC charges. I don't know, but my $4 next week is nice. Wish I went heavier. Word. Honestly, bro, we could have, you know, like, shoulda, coulda, woulda. Like, so many different things, you know what I mean? No sense in, you know, I guess holding yourself accountable for it over and over and over again. That's how I feel about IoT right now, to be quite honest. Ooh, HUBC moving. HUBC might bust. You hear that? I said HUBC might bust. You know how we fucking smoked the NWTN play? Like, that was like a 3x. That's what I'm trying to do right now on HUBC. All these specs, they fucking, like, they'll start and they'll just dip like hell. And then I just buy the bottom, right? If you buy the bottom, right? Yeah, you might not get the perfect fucking fill, but if you're DCAing, chances are when it shoots back up, you know, you could get out at a decent gain. So you said full port. I didn't say full port. No, I didn't say full port. I said if I was gambling, I would have tried to enter before when it was sub 5. That's what I said. $26.50 on AI. Look at fucking HUBC. Let's go. I'm gonna put out a tweet actually. Carvana, of course. 992, yeah, soft 10. It's curling. It's gonna need a cup out, I bet. Unless this is gonna be the cut or the handle out. GNS, heads up. GNS might be next. Probably gonna form a cup and then handle again as well. Theoretically, 995 on Vana. Cosm 362. Vana. Okay, AI 2650, 2660. We want a new chart over that fib line. Tesla pushing 197.25. Go ahead, Tess. Come on. Carry us. We want to see a fucking blast right now. Nice little handle. Carvana just off 10. Bitcoin 22,350-ish. Oh, wait. I asked a question about Bitcoin being illiquid before. I need to read that. Hold on. Scott said, let's see. I'm talking to Scott about it. Okay. It was an article I was reading because of the GTX and the price drop to 50. Do you know where that article was from, Scott? Yeah, I should have sold my Tesla call when it was going crazy. Okay. Mark Zuckerberg says they're lowering price of Quest Pro to about $1,000, and the Quest 2 256 gig to $429. Thank you. Revlon is up 10%. What gives? Okay. I try and find. Thank you, Scott. I just want to know what the source is. That's all. Just have an idea. 180-ish on Ape. She's a trying. Ape 180. I want to bust this level. 180 was the level we were fighting at yesterday, right? If I'm not mistaken. Snap is a really boring chart, bro. AI trying again. Next push 27, we're hoping. And back down on HEBC. DM 227, Jesus. ARDX still 31 up. SI at 535. Off the lows. MTC 12% down. That thing's been a monster as of late. MMAT 63.20. 5.25 up. DM. EMAs are in line. Looking for a push. MMAT to 63.20. NVOS red, Verb red, Foxo red. GameStop to 1863. goev up 2.2. GWH 151. Boyle still over 7. GNS under 260. Oh. I'm going to go over to AI. AI trying to lift towards 27. Remember 2750, maybe it's 2760. Just off 2760. It's like 25 or 2758 is that fib line. Ape to 180. TRKA moving as well. Up 3.5. 2690. Give me 27. 27, please. Carvana still under 10. GNS under 260. Cosm 362. Ape just lost 180. 3% up on TRKA. Snap 1030. Snap is boring as fuck, dude. I'm actually happy somebody else said it. You're not wrong, dude. Not wrong at all. It moves pretty closely with the overall market, though, too, if you notice. Like, really closely. HEBC is going to be trying for a gold cross here in a minute. Your TA on C3 right now, though? Thank you. I love when you guys compliment my TA. Kind of makes my head big. LiDAR, 4.5 up. Mullen green, gamble up 3.5. G-Sun green, DM just off 230, 228. Tide green, 18 cents. Saidu, 88 cents. GNS to 265. GNS curling. 363 on cosm. Ape to 180.5. Market's edging itself a little bit higher. Did you see Tide this morning? No, I didn't. What happened? Oof. What the hell is this shit? Huh. Do we know when they're distributing their preferred shares or no? Cosm looks like it's about to go, guys. Just saying. Cosm looks like it's going to go. It's 120 something, Mark. 124? You know, you're asking about cost to borrow. I don't know what cost to borrow is. Let me look it up. It's 129 right now. Cost to borrow is 2180-ish. Oh, max is 305. GNS. Forming the cup. I got you, dude. Still waiting for the vote to go through. Oh, okay. I thought that was just going to happen. But liquidity must be drying up or something. I mean, you've been stacking that for a minute, dude. I hope so. Vana down. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. Cool off, maybe? NASDAQ is up 1.23, S&P is up 0.85, and Dow is up 0.35. On the 48 with a hub C. 196 on Tesla. Luminar under 10. AMC under 650. Things might get heavy. Hope not. What's Bitcoin doing? AI is up 24% right now. Did anybody take options when we were talking about options on AI yesterday? Anyone? Bitcoin looks like it's going to come up here. Whether it does or not, that's two totally different things, but it does look like it's going to come up. GNS is pushing. 271. Come on, baby. Break that 277 figure, please. I was thinking about it. Ugh. It happens, bro. It happens. I wish that I had more. Coinbase just stopped 63 bucks. SI to 538. I'm going to pull up the chart. SI, heads up. Now, again, it's, you know, a risky play because of what kind of news was dropping yesterday. But, yeah. GNS headed up. AI has 26.5. Waiting for TRK pop like GNS just did. I hope so, man. For your sake. The numbers will make it happen at some point. I hope so. Unless they go ahead and fuck around and, you know, do an offering. Does anybody, like, keep tabs on any of their management at all? Like, does anybody, like, have a good bit of, like, DD done with TRKA? I'm sure Mike does, but Mike's not here. Does anybody else? Because I didn't take the play, which means that I didn't, you know, take the time to do the research on it. 12% down on MTC. And Matt 62.5. DM 226. No, not interested in it. Word. They pulled the offering they had before. Yeah, but that's not vindicative of what they're going to do here in the future. Like, you would assume, but it's not going to be vindicative. Saidu, Heads up on side, you guys. Super trend up. $365 on cosm. GNS pumping. HPX is open. Okay, side do I? Yeah, me too. I missed it. I missed an opportunity for fucking like 30% the other day, but it's all right. GNS is ripping here. Good shit, guys. Let's get it. TRKA 4.5 up. What's my average on GNS? Hold on a second. I'm still like a little bit red here. Let's see. My average is at 332 on GNS. So I'm still down. APE 179. TRKA is pumping. Okay, hold on. Yeah, she is. Look at that. Look at that trend line. Can we do it with hub C? I want to see if fucking stick right up on top of that trend. Ideally. Ape still under 180, SINT unch, AMC's under 650. Q's 296.5. Alright, the VWAP is above my level of importance. 200's coming up to it. SI to 540. TAL up again. GameStop to 1850. GameStop off VWAP. That might move too. GNS to 3. Cosm 364. We moving. 179.5 on 8. What up, Don? It'd be nice to know your GNS position so I can tell if my leader is him. I just told you my average is 332. I've been DCAing like off the like low 4s. No, sorry, my top entry was 426. And then I just bought it all the way down. But I'm not a leader, by the way. I'm just, here streaming and you guys are hanging out, right? AI about to lift, it looks like. PBTS up 13.3. Yeah, you have more fucking GNS than I do. I have a few bucks, but like I don't have like a fuck ton amount of money, dude. Like, guys, just so everybody knows. Like, I have an okay port, but it's not fucking ridiculous, goev still up 2.3. Cosm. Nice. Let's look at PBTS because it's up. Ooh. Might be a nice move if this bounces off the 200 through VWAP. but I don't know if I like my risk reward compared to other things that are out there. Xella off the highs, trying to save itself here. Guys, remember that this ran like 40% yesterday, so it might cool off. Like, if it loses this level, I don't know. Well, I guess that level. And I really don't know. GNS, trying back to 3. ALGN, 4.11 times spike in bullish irregular activity. Thank you. Okay, that's ALGN, guys. ALGN. It's a technology company. Oh, that's a strong trend as well. It's a $329 stock. Nice trend. Look at GNS, though. Jesus. $26.74 on AI. Another cup right there. NASDAQ is up at 1.09, S&P is up 0.77, and Dow is up 0.35, so they're off the highs again. And again, if anybody new is rolling in, please like and sub. It is free, and it totally helps me. It's not your money, it's Google's money. You feel? 297 on Qs-ish. 296.93. GNS. Hopefully we get a lift if the Qs bust there. 180 back on Ape, just over. Looking to handle out. Hills up 20%, good shit. TRKA, what do we got? TRKA still on trend. Xella 7.3 up. Hub C at 170, it's 36 up. Still trying to wrap. Luminar under 10. AMC still under 650. Go ahead, you fuck. Looking for that MACD to spin. Feeling good about it. PBTS is 14.3 up. SINT 278. Ooh. Higher lows here, guys, on SINT. Not much volume, though. That's a little pennant. GNS is about to move, it looks like. I'm not even going to draw it. You guys see it, right? It's either going to break up or down, but it's got to break here, I think. Stay off that red line. Up. $26.5 still on AI. Cosm 366. Cosm trying up. Again, good volume compared to what it's been like the last 2 weeks. Cosm. MACD wants to cut that signal, it looks like. Carvana lost 970. Sound is up 7.8. That's tight. Looks like it's trying to break that pennant down. It's a really small pennant. Hub C 38% up. Trying at VWAP. AMC under 650, 641. Coinbase 63.5-ish. SI 548. Congrats if you guys took that under 5 when we were talking about it. MTC is down 14.8. It needs to cool off though. MMat 6140. DM to 220. That's off the highs. Ooh, through VWAP on DM. GameStop 1850. GoEv just off the all-time low. 2.5 up. Federal Reserve annual report out. GNS under 280. We need that up. Is there anything that I need to know about that report? Or because I feel like I should just fucking be reacting to these charts. My account is ripping right now. What the fuck's happening? You know, honestly, I say my account's fucking ripping, but I think it's just because SINT and cosm are green. And Matt trying to bounce off the 200. You took Silvergate? Nice. If you don't mind me asking, how low did you get in? And you don't have to answer. Like, don't feel obligated. All right. So this is more of a bull flag rather than a pennant, apparently. 962 on Vana. Bumble stock falls as CEO. Blackstone plan to sell shares. Okay. What's their ticker? Is it BUMBL? Or no, that's 5 letters. What's their ticker? Bumble. Oh, it's BMBL. Got it. I expected to double bottom. Right about there. Keep in mind, Blackstone also just defaulted on a fuck ton of money to a foreign bond. So if Blackstone is saying something right now, I'm going to think that they're going to do the opposite at the moment. Because you said that they're planning to sell, right? That means that they didn't quite yet sell, therefore they might run it up, you know what I mean? It's kind of fucked up that we have to think like that, but it's kind of how the market's been. 490? You fucking dog, John. You dog. That's a dub, dude. Nice snag, man. That might be the snipe of the day. ETAO. That was Sean's play. That was Sean's play. I could look at the chart. I forget what they do. Wow, up 28%. Good for you, dude. Good for you, Sean. What do they do, though, again? I totally forget. I mean, I'm looking at a cup right here, looking for a handle, you know what I mean? I forget what they did. Russia plans to mothball damaged Nord Stream gas. Why? Oh, I guess they're damaged instead of fixing them. Mark PBTS Chinese, but they are a strong company. AI, hopefully she's not getting heavy. Look at that MACD. I want to bust right here so then we don't have to worry about getting heavy. Thanks, just found it. Yeah, we talked about them for a minute. Honestly, laser is the next big movement. You think? Back down above. Oh, Hub C. Gonna be pushing view up here in a second, looks like. Trying to cut the MACD. The option flow in the monthlies is crazy. Wasn't there like 120,000 fucking, like, 50 cents off the money or something like that the other day? What do the monthlies look like? They aren't as extreme as they were. Yeah, the options aren't as extreme as they were. Cosm has the gold cross. Needs some demand there. GNS 284. Still fucking chilling there. Jesus. Well, cup though. Looking for a handle now. Ape 181. That might be getting close to a little movement too on Ape. I know it's up 8.4, but I think she can move a good amount more. OBSV, or yeah, OBSV is up 84%. Remember though, they have a delisting notice. I don't know for when. Does anybody know the results of the Exela court date? Super trend to the 200 on Hub C. AMC 636. Black box, well off the highs, still 3.5 up. Qs just off 297. LiDAR back to 7.2 up, off the highs though still. Booby to 145, that's way off the highs. CDIO, remember this has been absolutely tearing. Look at that. It's normal that would cool off. It's still a 700 move or 700% move up. Carvana, you making me sad. Nasdaq is up almost 2%, 1.98. S&P is up 1.54, and Dow is up 1.4. GWH edging higher, so is Boyle. Saidu, 88.5 cents. See the life after the gap. Ocean green for the first time in like 2 days. SLI down to 415. I don't talk about SLI often, but I did a good amount of research on them like a couple months ago, and they were firmly my favorite lithium choice. GNS at 290. Cosm 364. Yep, thank you. I made good money on them before too. Yeah, scalping the fuck out of SI today. Yeah. $281 on SINT. What is SI at right now? SI 559. Wow. John, you're fucking killing that play, bro. $10.5 up on Exela. Tesla looks like it's looking for a handle. She's going. Carvana back to 972. Tesla looks like she's about to launch. Pre-COVID, I had shares of SLI. Really? Interesting. 561 on SI. Crazy, 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 crazy stuff, guys. $26.60 on AI. GNS. Still on trend. Just shy of 197 still on test. Xella, 11.5 up on Xella. Oh, 10.5. AMC 640-ish. SOXL still under 15. Carvana. That VWAP on Vana. AI trying to lift still. Cosm. Okay. 295 on GNS. GNS to 3. My accounts feel a lot nicer than they did the last fucking like 2 days. A lot nicer. MMT on the 200 still. DM 221. Bumble still trying to find a bottom. 2673 on AI. AI trying up. What up, Rodney? No stopping GNS now? I hope not. I fucking hope not. In overtime pay for the rest of the day. So you're going to get paid overtime to hang out with us? That's dope. 365 on Cosm. 368. Okay. Light volume. I'd like to see that demand, though. Working the system. He is. Over 197 on Tesla. Tesla trying to handle out still. This might move too, guys. It's a move right off the 200 and view up. SI is about to go for gold cross here. There's no way that this just straight up rips, right? Like, we're thinking it cools off a little bit, I would assume. Right? Am I mistaken? UPSC up 5%. Thank you, sir. GNS about to grab 3, I think. It's through that MACD signal. It depends who is short SI. Yeah, you're right. GNS to 3. GNS about to go, I think. Let's see. Come on. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Or positive price action would be great. We want to hold that 3 figure just psychologically as well. Cosm 368. Do we know how much exposure SI had to FTX? I don't know. I'm more alarmed by the fact that that people like Coinbase and others mentioned that they weren't going to do business with SI anymore. TRKA is red. NVAX? What's Novavax doing? Ooh, oops. Whoo, baby! Did anyone grab this when we were talking about it sub 7 or no? Wow, GNS 320. Yes, of course. Good shit, Bodie. Fucking dubs. Mafia dubs, guys. DM 222. Me too, Kev. Me too, man. Where's Cosm? Okay, where's AI? Okay, still trying to get lift there. I'm going to pull up GNS just because it's doing what it's doing. ETAO is up 30 as well. Whoo, baby. Ape needs to get above that, like probably like 185 realistically. But it just needs to separate from 180. AMC still off 650. SINT. Oh, sorry, that's laser. Laser might try to curl there through the VWAP though. Watch that 200. It's kind of close. Late volume. Notice how the demand is going up even though it's late volume, guys. Higher lows. Just saying. Still looking for that handle on test. Xella has 9% up still. Hub C curling. At VWAP on Hub C. I think that's about to do something. 560 on SI. 744 on Novavax. TRKA down 2. TRKA is heavy. Gotta catch yourself there. Sound is up 9%. So, heads up on sound. Well, SLUN. Sorry, Soundhound. SI, about to get that gold cross. 370 on Cosm. See, higher lows, light volume. SINT's doing the same fucking thing. What is S-Dig? Did S-Dig pop? I never fucking put money on it like I was talking about. Okay. Whew. Okay. If Bitcoin pushes back, this could get fucking explosive. And honestly, I might even do it without Bitcoin. However, that would definitely help it. GNS. I don't think GNS is stopping, guys. Not at the moment. I gotta pull up Bitcoin. I hit a nice one on S-Dig last time. Yeah, me too. Pins, put 4,000 calls. Okay. $366 on Cosm. Hey. S-Dig just went green just like that. Look at Novavax. God damn. What a trend. Ape just chilling at 180. 197 on test. AMC bouncing off VWAP. I got a gambling issue. Back up to 50,000 shares on Excel. What is wrong with you? I mean, good luck, but Jesus Christ, dude. It just ran 40%. Really? I wish you luck, though. I hope I'm, like, way off base. Talking like I am. I was the first time, right? Don't forget what Kenny Rogers always said, you gotta know when to hold him when, yeah. Yep. Tesla moving up a little bit. Tesla trying to handle out. Carvana 985. AI to 27 maybe? Oops. Carvana going for gold here. Alan, I take it your PC is working. Did you buy a dump truck for your balls too? Wait, what is happening? Okay. Alright, I caught up. 181 on 8. AI. Tesla 197. Tesla's pushing. She looks like she's gone. Gotta beat this right here. Honestly, this 198. AMC 645. Q's lifting as well. Trying to spread the MMAs out a little bit. PC fix. Good shit, Alan. How's my girl Hub C? Where's she at? Ooh. DM up. Trying to push that VWAP. Good volume already. It's already twice average volume on DM. 713 on Boyle. Ooh, Boyle trying to break. I think this was at like 650 yesterday when we were talking about potentially buying it. Just saying. GNS trying to push back up. Eight barcoding sideways there at 180. 45% up on ETAL. ETAL going for another leg, maybe? ETAL. ETAL's excellent volume as well. Excellent volume. Average is 165, and it's at 1.3 mil. 1.4 almost. ETAL up 52.7. Excellent call, Sean. Fucking dub. Okay, they don't have options. Fucking dubs. GNS 311. Lost 197 on test. NASDAQ futures are still up 1.11 off the highs. S&P 0.84 off the highs, and Dow 0.44 obviously off the highs. HUBC still trying to push, maybe. Not liking VWAP on HUBC. GNS 311, yeah. Cosm 320 or GNS fucking 321 here. Looking for another little push. AI still trying for 27 bucks. Gonna need a dump truck for my bank account when I get that 292 gap fill on Exela. Good luck. AI 2688, 87. ETAL 54 up. TRKA green. Snap 1030. Come on, GNS. Don't do this. Exela up 10.3. Let's take a look. Looking for a handle there on Exela. Big cup. Another cup. Looking for that handle out. Again, this drawing is meant to be wrong. I just want to see when it breaks that trend. SINT off 279. Ooh, okay. CYTO well off the highs. That was up almost 100% before. Coinbase is 64.5. Congratulations if you guys got CONL when we were talking about it. Whew. Heliogen 3130. She's down 3.6. Let's look at GNS 315. Again, trying to handle. See what I'm saying? Cup, cup, cup. It's just kind of a formation that just repeats over and over and over again. So we got Bitcoin. GNS, you fucking dog. DM, okay. Four-hour. Snap 4-hour looks really nice, guys. Like, really nice. Here, I'll try to pull it real quick. Snap. Looking for handle as well on Snap. Super trend on the 4-hour. Off of a region of resistance. Or support resistance, I should say. And then if I were to do this... Fuck. If I were to do that... It'd be broken right there. See? $370 on Cosm. GNS 318. Still under 650 on AMC. Coinbase? Fuck, I don't even want to look at Coinbase for this second, dude. I mean, in all reality, I took money off Coinbase and put it on GNS, so it's not really, it's not a bad thing, but I like Coinbase like long term, you know what I mean? GNS, ooh, GNS trying again. Ape wants to blast off? Yeah, it does. Sear? What is Sear? Fuck, what do they do? Do we know what they do? It's already up 37%. I'm like... I just don't like to chase things, bro. Yeah. If it's a pharmaceutical, A, I don't like pharmaceuticals. B, I'd be chasing. ETAL, going again. Maybe. 371 on cosm. Heads up on ETAL. Looks like it's about to blast. Cosm. She looks ready. GNS 321. Beautiful. Carvana 984. Ape is just barcoding, right? Yeah. Tesla 197.5. Hopefully this carries us. 181 on 8. $27 on AI. Let's go. 330 on GNS. Fucking Christ. Let's get it. Let's go, fam. $27.10. AI's a monster. GNS maybe hit 4 today. I don't want to put expectations on anything, but I don't really know if the market's going to stop. I mean, realistically, we got to pay attention to Bitcoin too. However, because Bitcoin sold off last night and then the market was still up, that shows that the market may be trying to disjoint from Bitcoin, which would be awesome. But I definitely don't want to count my chickens before they hatch on that. At all. Can't believe I missed that GNS dip. Bodie, we telegraphed it for like 2 days, dude. I can see the market dropping off this evening. I mean, realistically, it just depends what they want to do with crypto. And if crypto is going to, you know, translate to the overall market. Because it didn't last night, you know what I mean? Rig, repeat buying. I know, my mind fooped on LHDX. Yeah. LHDX was just kind of like a, you know, a holdover play, in my opinion. Like, yeah, there's excellent money to be made. But let's be honest, I don't think it's really that strong of like a long-term thing. That's my opinion, at least. AI to 2720. Laser under 10. AMC still under 650. Coinbase unch-ish. 34 on ARDX. 34% off, I should say. ETAL up. Did it end up going? I thought it was going to go again. What's your... it's a gamma launch, like... It's basically a gamma play, Ramu. I don't like the... I don't like the company long term, but I like it, you know, to play gamma, or play with gamma, you know what I mean? FFIE Why the fuck is this not loading? That's weird. I wish that I could chart FFIE for you, but it won't come up. Oh, there we go. You guys got to realize that we are in a time right now that plays are just so fucking cheap to be in right now. I don't want to be, like, constantly looking for new plays. I mean, yeah, it's important to do that, but at the same time, it's more important to execute things that we've already done a shit ton of research on. Yes, things will develop. I'm well aware of that. However, we gotta make sure that we're absolutely smoking the plays that we've been chasing, or not chasing, but like that we've been DCAing and stuff. You know what I mean? What's my play today? I'm watching the plays that I'm in make a fuck ton amount of money. That's the play that I'm in. I'm in GNS, I'm in cosm, I'm in SINT, I'm in AI, I'm in Snapchat, I'm in a lot of places. Oh, I have Hellbiz over there too. Okay, I thought that I was out of Hellbiz completely. I have some. In Boyle, yeah. Like I just have a fuck ton of plays right now. I just have to focus on executing them, you know. Cosm trying again. Ape to 180. Oh, I bought more Ape yesterday too. I told you guys about that. 645 on AMC. Yup and yup and yup. Yeah, it's just cup after cup after cup. It's just so fucking repetitive. AMC might shoot off this shit, by the way. I'm not saying for sure, but we'll see, right? 1032 on Snap. Novavax 755. 374 on Cosm, edging higher. PBTS at low of the day, but volume. Thank you, sir. Carvana, I'm also in pretty heavy. I've been in that, though. I'm in Hub C. I took this as like a gamble play. And we're just below my average. $7.56 on Novavax. ETOW down, 40% up still though. Hub C trying to push. At the 200. Hub C. 27.30 on AI. Fucking cruising there. 197.40 on Tesla. Luminar 990. Trying back. Go ahead, you fuck. Oops. Alright, GNS, what are you doing? GNS is just monster. God damn. Thank God I kept buying this fucking dip. Alright, I'm green on my GNS position now, so that's cool. Apple market left, beautiful. AI beastin'. Today I will be green on my GNS. Good shit. Tesla. She's getting tight again. Q's just lost 297. Probably gonna fight for it back though. It will return to $5. Yeah, I don't really have much doubt. That's why I just kept buying it and buying it and buying it. 33, almost 34% up on ARDX. Booby to 147. Gamble. Oh yeah, Gamble's barely up. 242. Mullen, same thing. It's slightly green. FFIE 10%. Bumble down 9.4. Tesla looking to go. EVLV 5% up. Tesla trying to go right now. Lucid almost a 9, 890. Tesla lifting. GNS to 353. Good shit, guys. That's what I'm fucking talking about. 717 on Boyle. Pound trying up. Dollar's on its way down. It's trying to catch itself though, unfortunately. Hopefully that keeps sliding. Boyle headed up, it looks like. GNS looks beautiful. A little bit more on GNS and I'll be happy, and you know what that means, John. I like when you're happy. I like when everybody's happy. I want everybody to fucking have massive dubs. I mean, myself included, obviously. Like, I want to have the biggest dubs. I probably, like, will, you know, end mid-pack because I'm being very conservative. But I just want everybody to fucking hit homers. Actually, sorry. I want everybody to swing for doubles and end up with homers. Does that make sense? Obviously not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. This is a cup. Looking for a push-up on Hupsy. But I want everybody to fucking win. Except for the banks. Banks down, Mafia up. That's the vibe. I actually like that saying. Banks down, Mafia up. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. AMC push. Okay. What's Ape doing if AMC's pushing? Ape. Ape. Barcode. 763 on Novavax. Good shit, Bodie. That's a duck. 1034 on Snap. Snap trying. Got to take out that high 1036 though. Q super trend. All right, let's get it. Fucking Bodie, you dog. Tied off 18 cents. 378 on Cosm. Up 5.8. Cosm. Over $1 million in volume now. Oh, I didn't realize it hit 395 in pre. Oops. $27.5 almost on AI. Monster. Exactly, but pay it back. Can't just sit around and collect and not represent. Gotta rep the set. Gotta rep the set, Jimmy. Ooh, 198 on Tess. Whoo, baby. We are cooking. GME 1348, bet. AMC just off 650. Excuse me, just off 650, 648. AMC going for a ride, I think. We'll see. Key level right here. Intraday high, 652. $64 on Coinbase. Nasdaq futures are now 1.87 up, S&P 1.55, and Dow's up 1.49. Nothing. GNS 345, getting tight again. RSI is cool. We need that MACD to spin though. Look, just need a little bit of price pressure, and it'll go. Yes, 198.30. Come on, Carvana. Yeah, for real. Sound up 13%. Sierra's up 40. Fucking Novavax. 773. Whoo! Fucking Bodie. Aside of 549. This might actually be a half decent entry. If you're, trying to gamble, of course. GNS back up. Up, 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 up. Come on, Sean, be reasonable with what? Yeah, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Carvana. Snap 1036. Tied for the intraday high right now. 780 on Novavax. Man, I gotta start fucking taking my own entries. Like, some of them, yeah, but like... God. I just need more money. That's what it comes down to. TRK 2.3 down. PBTS off of highs. Tesla 198.30. Tesla pushing. A little bit. Luminar still under 10. She is green though. 278 on SINT. Need some demand there. Still under 650 on Amy. Again, please don't forget to like and sub if you have not already. It's free. Sorry to be repetitive. You guys just, little bit fucking, lacking behind sometimes. About 35% up on ARDX, just off. Tesla looking for a move up. Hopefully it gets back up on this trend. Hellbiz under 14 cents. PBTS, volume coming in but going down. It's Chinese. Those are my thoughts. It's Chinese. Heads up on GameStop. Higher lows. Cup. Bitcoin setting up for gold cross. Okay, let's lift this market up, eh? About 12% up on FFIE. Well, 11.2. ETAU's 36% up off the highs, still up nicely. 382 on cosm. Beautiful. Look at GNS. Christ. Whew. Fucking space case. Bodie, RSI scalp on PBTS. GNS almost doubled up already. Yeah. GNS is on a tear. SOXL. Alright. What is NVIDIA doing? Sean says SOXL, so I'm going to say look at NVIDIA. Okay. Remember, NVDL is 1.5 times NVIDIA performance. Double bottom on NVIDIA. SOXL is probably going to rip right now with it. 774 on Novavax. GNS is insane. Alan, welcome to the Buzzline, buddy. What's up?
Hey, my brother, how are you doing on this Friday?
It's green. It's kind of going with my expectations, so I'm chilling, dude. I wish that
Yeah,
I bought AI calls, instead of having a shit ton of straight shares, but a dub's a dub.
absolutely.
Uh,
We all need to get paid, man. Like,
Exactly.
really get paid.
Exactly. And with the way that the market's been, I just didn't want to. I didn't want to put too much on the lever up. You know what I mean? To like lever up, I'd rather be a little bit more. I guess like slow playing it, just to make sure that it like confirms which way I think it's gonna go. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I just didn't. I didn't put the pedal to the floor on it, unfortunately. And of course, it's up 28%.
That's awesome.
What's up with
So
you?
I gotta tell you, there's so many people that are, I guess, upset with big money on Wall Street and, how they've treated some folks and some of the stuff they've been doing.
Should I
So,
gotta ask Alan, should this be recorded? Because I get a lot of hits
no,
from what you talk about, and
no.
if it
This,
okay.
this, this definitely should not be recorded.
Okay, go ahead.
So, um, I think it would be really amazing, not that I condone any kind of illegal activity at all,
Of
but
course.
I think it would be awesome if somebody maybe hacked some of those algorithmic computers that they're using to attack us
Yeah,
and,
I
and
definitely shouldn't
forced
record
it
that.
and forced it to do, because we got a lot of computer people, right? I'm not one of them, but there are a lot of them.
Uh,
And if they forced it to do what it did, back when a specific stock went on a split
uh.
that we all remember. Imagine if they got into it and convinced it to buy to, I don't know, $1,000 a share on everything.
It sounds illegal, buddy.
Well, I don't think so. I think what they're doing is illegal.
Well, they're probably both
So
illegal.
yeah, I was just saying it wouldn't hurt my feelings if somebody went and did that.
Well, it wouldn't hurt my feelings either, but I wouldn't want to be the one perpetrating.
No, absolutely. I would never ever do that. But it was just something that kind of made me laugh. I looked at how everything's going, this morning and thought, man, how awesome would it be if all their computers just did the opposite, to like a 500% gain for us.
Well,
Like
it
I
could go
would be
ahead and
okay.
pull. They could go ahead and pull a Robin Hood on Cosm. You know.
Right. Um, and I thought about what you said the other day.
Which part?
Would you ever settle? If they, at some point.
Uh,
And I got to tell you, I guess everybody has their number.
Everyone does.
So
That's why when you said that, I was fucking shocked.
So if they bought me my little fishing boat that I want and made it to where I could retire, and mind you, the price currently on that's like $115 million.
Uh,
I might consider it.
that's very fair. That's very fair.
But you're talking, $400 or $500 million. So
I think that if someone slapped you with $100 million, I bet you'd take it.
I really want my boat.
No.
And I couldn't afford it because it's got like an $8 million a year upkeep. So it'd have to at least be, like in the 250 range.
All right, so you do it for a $250 million.
Yeah, so like $250 million, I might do that. So, because everybody has a number. At some point, if there's enough zeros with a number in front of it on a piece of paper, you go, okay.
Yeah, I mean, at some point, it gets a little bit ridiculous to keep saying no, So
Right.
that's why when you said no, I was like, there's no fucking way that. Wow, look at GNS. My God. That's why
Somebody lit the fuse. It's going.
it's at 390 right now.
Damn. And I took a huge loss on this.
Snap new high of the day. Thank you, Sean. No, it's tied, I believe. I think that it hit 1036 earlier.
So.
Dude, I had a fucking weird feeling yesterday. I said it all day.
I know.
Oh, man.
You know what sucks?
What?
is when you don't take your own advice.
I do that all the fucking time. But it's not advice, but I mean, you get what I'm saying. Like,
Well, no, but it's advice when you're giving it to yourself.
so like, well, I just keep fucking like, it comes down to me not having enough money, to be quite honest, right? Like,
Yeah,
there's
of course,
just
it's always the problem.
there's so many laser to 10. There's so many plays where I'm just like, oh my gosh, look at that entry, like. Oh
Sure.
man, and it just bothers me when I can't take it. Like IoT, for instance, right? I should be in IoT, and it's fucking ramped up. And you know what? I should have known better because that often runs with AI. But like there's just a handful. Like even right now, like tblt, for instance, I wish that I had more money to be in tblt, or I wish I took Boyle at 650 yesterday when I was looking at it. You know what I mean? I literally called it out. Novavax, I should have been in that. I should be in SI under 5. There's just so many positions that I should be in that are way
so
up.
Many things you could be doing.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, it just comes down to me not having enough money, though. That's just it. Wrapped up nicely.
Well, yeah, of course, but that's going to change at some point.
I mean, I hope so.
I mean, you call bangers all week long, but sometimes there's a delay, right?
I mean, usually I'm too early.
Right, so I've noticed watching you that you're like, oh, this is good, and oh, look at this one here.
Sometimes I'm too early and I'm not patient enough, Alan. That's my issue.
Yep, and that's what I was just gonna say. You have a delay factor, because what I've realized is when I'm watching something and I'm like, yes, I know this is gonna be the spot for me. Mm-hmm. And then I'm listening to the DD you're doing, and it's aligning with the stuff that I've already done and the reason I'm watching. And I'm like, oh man. Mm-hmm. And then I'm like, what the hell just happened? And then I'll make a little bit and lose a little bit, and finally just say, you know what, maybe this wasn't what I wanted to do, and I'll move, and then it rockets, and I'm like, because I didn't sit there and wait the extra 2 days. You know what I mean?
Now what we're gonna struggle with here in a minute? No, not a minute. Like, I'm thinking maybe at some point here, towards the end of the day, right? I think that we're going to deal with, potentially where we could have taken profit and then bought the dip if things, cool off. And then, buy the dip, buy that dip. So then you're maximizing your holdings, you know what I mean? Before I move up. But I don't want to say that for sure because who knows if they're going to cool off today. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Now, if they go with the market though, with how it's been trending, right? Then we should be seeing a pullback at some point, relatively soon. Theoretically, of course.
Right. I mean, I would really like to see my GTII take off.
Yeah, that's one that I just see. That's another one. I just don't have capital. I should be in it. I should be in CLNV. I just don't have enough cap. So I got to make that money to spend the money.
And I'm going to tell you. So I got a bad habit with chasing sometimes.
I know you did. Go ahead.
I know that, my ocean needs to go, like on a long, long ways. That's going to end up being a long-term hold, I have the feeling.
Lucid to 9, maybe? Yeah, dude, like, sometimes you got to cut your losses, though, too. So just balancing that.
When I do that, I only hurt myself. When I feel like I need to cut my losses, I'm going to wait.
I mean, do your thing, dog. Whatever works for you. Remember that.
Because every time I don't, it ends up taking off. You know what I mean?
I mean that ties right into what I was just saying about my lack of patience. I gotta slow. Like, I used to fucking have a lot more patience, but I gotta slow down a little bit. One of my issues is that like I gotta keep pulling up a bunch of shit like for everybody to be happy, basically, right? But I gotta still monitor my plays. And what happens is sometimes I get lost in monitoring my own plays, and I don't execute to my, my best potential.
So have you thought about maybe having a screen for just your plays that isn't live, and literally just having, like 6 or 10 graphs running all the time so you can look over and go, oh, what's that one doing? Oh, what is that? Oh, I need to be on that one.
No, okay, so I have one screen, my biggest screen with my port, right? The one that I'm active in, well, relatively active. And then I have a screen for you guys, which is the one right in front of me, which is where my webcam is. And then I have a screen to my left, which would be your guys' right, that has futures on it, as well as my block trade indicator for cosm and SINT.
Okay.
So I can't run charts on another screen because I need to deal with what I got. GNS to 415. Jesus. My God. Good shit, guys. Scott, I can't listen to any songs like that because I'll get DMCA'd.
Well, sir, I'm going to get off of here. Good luck to the family. Like I said, I hope the algorithms all lose their mind today and push us all 400 or 500%, because if the computers break, they have their own issue. Not that anybody did it. They just, had their own problem today.
Yeah.
Man, that would be good for us.
I'm hoping for another Robin Hood, but across the board.
Well, and I'm hoping for another, comms or whatever it was. The one that split, I forgot now.
Cosm. COSM.
Cosm. I'm hoping for
Are you in COSM?
I was, and I made a lot of money, and I left.
194 on tblt. Sorry.
And if I would have stayed in it, I would have made a whole lot more than I did.
Yeah, and that's another thing that I'm doing that I realize I'm pulling a profit a little bit too early too. I mean, the thing is like you don't go broke taking profits. You know what I mean? And there's always another banger. I mean, we come across bangers every day.
Right, but sometimes you look at that lost opportunity because if you would have held it, your profit margin would have went from 12% to 20%.
Yeah. See, the thing is though, is I do really good with not like looking at the shoulda, coulda, wouldas, just because.
Yeah.
Like if I were to shoulda, coulda, woulda, I'd want to kill myself. Not even like that might be a little bit extreme, but I mean, I have so many shoulda, coulda, wouldas. It's disgusting. You know what I mean? It's not worth it.
Yeah, but I use those to learn from. Those are the ones I want to watch so that I know how I can be better. And the harder I am on myself, the better I'm going to be in the long run.
I mean, yeah. I mean, see, the thing is, I don't forget them though, and like I'm gonna remember them regardless. But when I like scrolling across and I see something come across my screen, it's kind of a kick in the nuts. That's pretty much it. AI pushing as well.
You can't focus on them.
Yeah.
So I'm with you there. Well, dude, I'm gonna go. Just know I'm here, guys. Oh, and I wanted to tell you.
What's that?
I had a computer engineer go through my machine yesterday.
Okay, and what happened?
I was severely hacked. So all the stuff that I kept seeing that I'm like, man, my computer should not be doing this. It's acting really weird, like this never happens. What is going on? It was confirmed yesterday.
Yo, look at Snapchat. That's a really strong trend. But are you running like a Are you running like a VPN and stuff? Like you should be like all hooked up.
Well, now I'm really hooked up. So okay. I'm behind. Like he's got my ports shifted, but so when I go to the internet and come out of the internet, it's all behind a VPN that's moving it all over the world.
Good. Okay. I was going to tell you to do that.
Firewalls, like you couldn't get in. He told me pretty much the government couldn't get in my computer at this point.
Which is exactly what the goal was, right?
Yeah, and I asked him. I said, "Hey, these things that you helped me with and got on here for me, what kind of cost am I looking at to maintain this, and what does this stuff cost?" Because, he's a friend. And he says, I have this stuff, so, it's not costing you anything. And I said, okay. He's like, but if you were to go buy this, you're looking at $100K for what we just did today.
Really?
To what is now protecting your computer. And I was like, whoa. So, yeah, some of this stuff gets very expensive.
Well, look at SoundHound. Sorry, SOUN, Alan. Heads up. I think that's probably running like just because AI is up as much as it is. I don't think that they have news. Let's see. No, I don't think that they have anything that's lifting them. But they're moving with the rest of AI.
So I got to tell you, I want to see ETAO jumped to 347 today.
Is there a reason why you're selecting 347?
I like it on the chart.
Is that where you entered?
No.
Okay.
I entered at like I think 173 or 175.
Hey, Alan, guess what?
What's up?
Walgreens will no longer sell Plan B.
Oh, wow. You know that they made a stance to no longer carry my medication?
That's fucked up.
And they reversed it a week later after I got my doctor to move everything to a new pharmacy. What a pain in the rear end.
They probably got a lot of fucking negative feedback. Carvana looks like it might go here, guys. Just saying.
Well, and now they're making it to where, so like, I don't see my doctor in person.
Dude, that's how mine was, and now my doctor's being an asshole, and I need to go get a new one.
And well, it's not that. It's the laws are changing.
That's probably why my doctor's being an asshole.
And the DEA is imposing different regulations and rules. Because the rules changed during COVID, and so they're taking some of that stuff back now. And so now I have to go see him in person every 6 months, which that's not too bad, I guess.
No, dude, like the meds that I'm on, I'm supposed to see the doctor every month. Which, like, I don't have time. I hang out with you guys nonstop. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
I'm constantly working.
I see my doctor, every 2 months or 3 months or something. But now I've got to go in person, every 6 months.
Word. Mason's telling us to go see or to call Teledoc.
It doesn't matter, because if you look at the rules with specific types of prescriptions, and they're doing this to fight the opium epidemic crisis.
Opioid, but yeah.
Yeah, the opioid. Anyway, the DEA is who's forcing the doctors to take this stance. It doesn't matter where you go, because it's federal law. And if your doctor is an online doctor that doesn't follow federal law, he's probably not going to be your doctor very long.
Luminar, lifting, 1018, and climbing. Yeah, fuck my doctor for cutting me off like that. Dude, like, I've been on it for, like, fucking years. Like, what the, like... Ugh, that shit pisses me off. CONL, over 10? Sorry, what were you saying?
I said I completely understand. I get it. It makes sense.
Sean wants to know if Thanks, Jimmy. I appreciate that, dog. Sean wants to know if TOROV is a money laundering ticker. Excuse me.
TOROV.
Yeah.
And we can't call them that.
I mean, that's what it is, though.
Well, I mean, we can assume that at the moment until we can actually have hard proof, that.
I mean, bro.
Stuff. But let me take a look.
All right.
What the hell?
Is it bad? Is it worth me looking? Because right now the market's doing crazy things, and I kind of got to keep it up.
Just came on today, it looks like.
All right. What the fuck? We'll look at it.
And it went up, 39%.
TOROV. What's the volume like, though? Whoa. Wait a minute. This is on NASDAQ? $100 in volume. Watch that doesn't come free falling down.
Right, and then it'll start its normal pattern. It looks like it literally just got listed.
Well, you know how Hub C is acting, right? Watch it pull something like that. Where it was up, and then it just fucking fell off a cliff, and it might be a good, bottom buy to work its way back.
Exactly.
280 on SINT. Oh, man. What else you got cooking, Alan?
I need AM to come back.
What's AM doing?
Getting slaughtered.
I mean, it's off the lows from yesterday.
Right. The other one that I like that I'm not doing so hot on today is, I mean, I'm doing okay, but earlier today I was doing much better, is the SNSE.
Yeah. People were talking about that too. Like I've had requests about to look at it. You know.
Yeah, I mean it's doing okay.
Your E-Town might go here.
I'm watching it.
It looks.
I'm really.
It's trying to curl. Really it's trying to curl to get back on top of the MACD right now. RSI is 65 though, a little bit hot.
RSI is not too bad.
I mean, it's 62. It gets hot at 70, so it's got a little bit of room.
Absolutely. I want to see. I mean, I really want to see it jump back up to that level that I think is, you know, pretty much if you look back to, you know, February 21st through like the 23rd. And you look at kind of where it went up and down, you know, it came down and went up, but it came back down. That middle ground in there, you know, that 378 to 393 area is where I would really like to see that thing go today. And I think that's really accomplishable.
Hold on one second. I got a call. I just gotta look and see what it was. What is doing this? Sorry, buddy. 1 second.
No, you're good.
Who the fuck is this? Oh. It said that I've missed call and I'm not seeing anything. That's so shot.
You're getting phantom calls.
It was really weird. I got like a notification like I was getting a call.
Yeah.
But
I really want to see GTII take off, you know?
Yeah, I do. I just wasn't able to. I mean, I could get money for it, but like it wouldn't even be like a substantial enough position to be worth it, in my opinion. You know what I mean? So it's just like I might I don't want to take a loss on other things in order to go ahead and get like a minuscule position on an OTC stock. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, you can't do that. That makes no sense.
Nope. Sound. So. Yeah. That TOROV is a CRTM spinoff. SI is moving. Is Bitcoin? Bitcoin's moving up too.
You know, I got to tell you, I've heard you guys talk about a specific ticker on here so much.
What is it?
And when I really heard you saying, you know, if you like this or you're into this, you should really, you know, be considering this. I don't know. It was like the beginning of, you know, I don't know. It's been a little while, but I think when I first heard you talking about this, it was somewhere around like the second maybe or something, but it was like the XRP.
I love XRP.
And when I look at that now, I'm like, my God, if somebody would have bought that after it fell off the cliff.
Yep.
Oh, just, I mean, and you like to talk about the XRP, and I always look at that and go, what the heck is he seeing at this? And when I zoom out and look at it a longer time frame, and I'm like, oh.
But don't even do that though. Look at what's it called. Look at what they're about to do. Like don't look at past performance to judge their future for sure. You know what I mean?
Well, you want an idea of what it's doing.
Well, yeah, but all right. So XRP has the issue where as soon as they get cleared by as soon as they get cleared by the SEC,
they're gonna have government standing.
Well, it also sets a precedent as well for future crypto like issues. Yeah. You know what I mean? And then if that sets a precedent, right? They're going to be the only one with fucking like clarity on the regulation. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Everyone else is still going to have to fucking deal with it, but they're going to have the clarity.
Right.
You know.
It's just you know, it's one of those things that just kind of blows my mind.
So the thing is they're plug and play right into the Swift banking system, or they could replace the entire Swift banking system, and like that's next level. Like
right.
Like when you go to wire money, right? You're paying $30 for the fucking Swift banking system for them to wire your money, right? Look at fucking Coinbase again. My God. Now with XRP, you could do it for like a penny, 10 cents,
Right.
and it's instant rather than waiting fucking 30 minutes.
Exactly. So I gotta tell you one that I'm kind of interested to see what's gonna happen with it is there's a lot of talk around EIGH right now.
Yeah, I don't remember what that one is. Is that one ticker that you were telling me about?
No, it's it was a stock that basically it got freaking shorted to hell and it got stuffed and it couldn't do anything and it was basically on hold.
Okay.
And it didn't do anything for a long time, and now it's got some weird crap happening with it, but it looks like there may be some more normality coming to it. Like there's a lot of talk that it might try to be revived by the CEOs. So it's just something that until there's actual definite data on, I don't want to tell somebody that, hey, this could do something or this couldn't do something.
Guys,
right now it's at a value that is so low you can't even buy it with any U.S. brokers. So it's not something that I would ever even consider at this point. It's just something I'm paying attention to.
Okay. Alan, give me 1 second. I'm having computer issues real quick. I don't know what the fuck's happening.
I'm going to jump off of here, man. You have a good one. I'm going to go back to listen.
All right, bye. What the fuck's happening here? Lucid break. As soon as my fucking computer comes up, that'd be great. What do I do? Oh, okay. It wasn't dragging before. Okay, here we go. There we go. We're good. That pissed me off there for a second. All right, Lucid to 9. Fucking SI. I should have taken that at fucking 5. What was I thinking? All right. Over it. I'm over it. AI coming up to 28. AI busting. We about to get 420 on GNS. Word. Too bad I'm all out of smoke. $199 on test. VIX 13 wants to reject the 48. I hope so. Welcome to the buzz line. Go ahead.
I'm telling you, don't sleep on this Toro. This level 2 is jacked.
To the up or the down?
There's no. If webull showing me the correct data, I have nothing near the strike price. It's all $22 and above.
Wait, hold on a second. Let me read what does he say? Rub my bongos on the keyboard for $100. YouTube bucks. What? I don't know if that's an insult or you're just joking. I don't understand what you mean.
Pull up the Ortex on Toro.
It's not. There's not going to be an Ortex because it didn't.
No, I'm saying so you can look at your level 2.
No, it's not going to be there. There's not going to. It's going to be non-existent because it just launched today. See, it's gone. No, nothing there. It's
Okay, well,
it needs T plus 2 for some reason.
The bid is 22.94 and the ask is 23.
Say that again.
The underlying is 18.59.
Okay.
The closest bid is 22.94 and the ask is 23.
How many are on the bid?
But you're not, because
Yeah, but I'm asking. But I'm asking you how much is what's on the bid? How many orders?
There's 100 shares at 22.94, 100 shares at 22.02, 200 at 21.91. There's a bunch of.
No, I mean under it. Under it. How many are under it?
How many orders? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And are they all reading 100 on both the top and the bottom side?
No. 23 above it is 23 is 1 share. 26.50 is 10 shares. 27.04 is 100. And then there's a 200, 100, 100, 100, 200,
Bro,
200.
that might be spoofed out, bro.
I don't doubt it. I'm just saying, just to keep an eye on it, because if it's a spin-off that CRTM did, and there's, you know how that works. So,
well, I'd want to see a collapse, and then I'd want to buy buy that dip. You know what I mean?
oh, I agree.
Let me know if you notice it fucking drop. I threw it on my watch list though, so we'll definitely.
It's just weird. I don't know anything about CRTM, so.
I don't know much, so. Honestly, bro, so many things are at these prices that we just need to execute. So I don't want to pull up too many charts and then get fucking overwhelmed and not be able to execute properly. That's my issue.
Fucking Apple rejected 150 again. It needs to fucking push so it breaks the super trend or pushes the super trend.
What are the Qs looking like? Let's see. I mean, so we need to break this fucking high because God, that previous high was right exactly where we're at. It needs to break this level. I mean, next line that I have of importance is like 358 though. 358. Yeah, and then I like 299.70 something.
Yeah, the next line I have for SPY is 405.
Okay.
Like we're in a gap zone between my lines.
Okay. What's SPY at right now?
402.11.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna pull up SPY on my chart actually. SPY. Let's see. Wow. Rip. Don't be surprised if this comes down to the 200 real quick.
Ooh, AMC pushing.
AMC. Beautiful.
Vertical stick.
Vertical? Ooh, yeah, it probably busted what, 650? 650 up?
Yep.
Yup. Again, guys, please don't forget to like and sub. It is free. It helps. I'm not trying to take your money. I'm trying to take Google's. You feel? Don't be a bitch.
I gotta get back to work. I'll be here.
All right, later. Ooh, AMC. Hello. What's Ape doing? Is Ape moving at all? I want to try to correlate AMC and Ape as much as possible and see when they're moving, somewhat in tandem, when they're not even close. You know what I mean? Cosm's going? Oh, boy. Okay. Ooh. Cosm? What the fuck? COSM. We'll come right back to AMC, don't worry. Yeah. Like I said, higher lows. SI, 578. Hell of a trend. All right. Ape over 180, 181. Novavax 777. 2780 on AI. Fuck yeah. How much are options up? Out of curiosity. Okay, so the options I was, somewhat interested in are up to, what, 385%? All right. Qs, what are we doing here? Lucid still under 9. Nvidia green. Let's see. Ape. ETAL off the highs. Coming back though, looks like. Trying. Tied under 18 cents. AI 30% up. TRKA down 1. Just under VWAP though. 11% up on Exela for you gamblers. Going for gold cross though. Coinbase 64. LiDAR up 8.7. HKD. DM. Wait, what is DM at? DM at 235. Nice. Alright, you said HKD. Let's pull up HKD for the homies. Holy Christ. Okay. Hello. GNS. Trying back for 4. Lucid. Looks like it's going to be trying for 9 here in a second. Snap. 1036. BBIG under 50 cents. Tesla has 199. Need another leg there. AMC 730 or Boyle 736, nice. GNS trying to cut up through this bull flag. I'm just hoping that that isn't a double top. Boil up 50% from the 52-week low. Nice. Fucking dubs. Fucking dubs, guys. Qs. Can we get some lift? Novavax, 12% up. Fucking homers, guys. Homers. What is this bitch doing? Ugh. Yuck. ARDX, just off the highs, 33% up. SOXL over 15. Muln, 1.6 up. MMT, 63 cents. GameStop to 1875. Wow, fuck me. Man, oh man. All right. Ape to 182. Trying to get lift there on Ape. Sear. Ramu called us out before, just under 6. SDIG is 5.75 down. I did really well with that already twice before. AMC just under 660. GNS just under $4, 397. 74% up on GNS. Going for 4. GNS 396 right now. HKD again. All right, hold on a second. You guys were talking a good amount here. I gotta catch up. Mullen chugging, Cosm going, AMC kicking in. Don was being a douchebag, so you guys kicked him. Thank you for doing that, Cloud. AMC kicking in. Both moving with volume. Got yeah. HKD vert. Alright. $400 million more to the Ukraine? Fuck that. Ugh, that makes me mad. AMC, about to get it, looks like. I mean, honestly, we need the Qs and things to lift as well. NASDAQ is currently 1.4 up, S&P is 1.12, and Dow is 0.71. Pete Mafia chat, okay. Don't do that. Oh, you ass. AMC. FIE up 11. Over 6 on SEER, SEER. AI to 28, maybe? Black box is a little tiny bit left to fill that on the gap, it looks like. Luminar trying to twist back up. HKD trying to stay off red. GNS at 389 still. Looking for a handle right there. Give us 400 million, not other countries. More bullshit, yeah. SI's about to grab 6. Ape still barcoding. Vana hard down. Through the 200 as well. We have a double bottom opportunity right here. 959. Boyle. Fuck. This is up almost $1 since I called it yesterday. I didn't take it. Lucid just under $9 still. SI trying for 6. Bolting. Absolutely bolting. Let's see. What is this trend looking like? If my computer would work. There we go. Am I on the... I hate this fucking mouse. There we go. GNS 375. Still fucking on the trend line. Insane. Insane. Some of these charts are wild. I don't know. They look algorithmic to me. Just say. Maybe not that one. Like, that looks algorithmic to me. AI. I want this to twist that MACD again. You're out of SI, 12% gain. There you go. GNS going for the third little soldier. $7.81 on Novavax. TRKA still 2% down. Just shy of 200 on test. SINT just off 280. Well off its highs on CYTO. GNS trying. Coinbase under 64 bucks. ARDX off the high, still up 32% almost. Bed Bath & Beyond still sub 150. Over 15 on SOXL. Hellbiz about 14 cents. Cosm, where are you, you whore? Yeah, need to cut that MACD. Qs need to push off that 48. Pull up GNS, I guess. Later. You're leaving? Later, Alan. AMC has traded more than its whole float in the past 2 weeks while on the threshold list. Good day trades, but I will not hold this piece of shit into next week. Yeah. If I was, I'd probably just buy a few options and just kind of like YOLO them, just in case, you know. I would have already done it, though. And I'd already be up a good amount. So, like, honestly, like, the IVs are probably jacked on it, so I don't even know if I would at this point. Snap 1038. Snap. Trying to cup out. Hopefully to 1041. Lucid, about to grab 9. SOXL, new high of the day. Thank you, Sean. Novavax is 783. Tesla to 2. Maybe. Tesla wants 2. LiDAR 59 cents at 7.2 up. SOXL 1521 pushing. MTC is 20% down. It kind of needed to cool off after like the little bit that it's been doing. Boil 10%. 238 on DM. Boyle's fucking tearing. That's a full dollar up since I fucking should have entered. Facebook. Trying to cut up. Man, GNS. Heads up. I think she wants it. I'm biased, though. I know it. Did anyone notice CTRMV? No, I didn't. Apple 1348 down. 1348 up off the 100. Okay. Then why did you say later? What? Up 250%. Wait, what's up 250%? H-bar is averaging 800 TPS per second. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up to you guys. Oh, CTRMV. CTRMV. I have no idea what this is. If somebody wants to look into it, that'd be dope. Yeah, they are all connected. But if we could understand what they are, that'd be dope. If anybody, you know, has extra time and, you know, wants to do that, I'd appreciate it. 784 on Novavax. Let's look at Bitcoin. Looks like it's coming up. Bitcoin. Someone earlier said Caster was a sus company. Yeah, but do we trust other people's opinion or do we look ourselves? Bitcoin's moving up. I think she wants more here in a second. Qs to 298. Just off. Moving up, moving up, moving up. SI moving with Bitcoin. Yeah, I know. Spy over pivot. Yeah, I think that we're about to get a nice little push. Look at the market cap. CTR. MW. All right, warrants. Can you just tell me what it is so I don't have to look? 763 on Boyle. Fuck me. Congratulations if you guys took this. It's another one. I just wish that I had money to be in the mall. 605 on SI. FFIE is 13.2 up. Snap to 1040. It's showing 0. Did they expire? Again, guys, I hate to, be repetitive, but you guys don't do it. Please like, sub, all that cool shit. It's free. It helps. It's not your money. It's Google's. I appreciate it. Stig, that might be a relative low. Novavax 790. Look at that dub. Congratulations, Bodie. That's an excellent fucking take. Excellent take. Cosm, are you? Yeah, just under the 48 on COSM. So let's look at the Qs. Just off 298. GNS 382 still. Let's look at Bitcoin again. What are you doing? RSI is 58. She needs some push. Let's see if it carries with trend. Ramo, if you took this, you're up 45% today. Well, when you mentioned it, it was up 35, so up a few. TRKA still down 2.8. Tesla about to grab 200. AMC twist, bet. What are you doing, GNS? What are you doing? HUBC starting to curl a little bit. You said AMC starting to move. AMC. GNS 390-ish. Lucid to 9. Next, I have a resistance level at 902. Do we get a candle here or no? I'm trying with the candle here on Bitcoin. 298 on Qs. GNS moving, 394. Go ahead. Carvana MACD crossing, beautiful. Yeah, I think that we're about to get a market push. So long as Bitcoin keeps moving. GNS to 4. Ape to 183, 182.5. GNS 405. Super trend on GNS. I feel like I'm fucking calling a horse race. 402.5 on SPY. Still with the super trend. Snap 1042, beautiful. $409. They do not want it to hold over 4. Turnover is 185. Volume's 40 million. So we're already twice average volume on GNS. Just under 200 on tests. 1010 on Luminar. SINT 280. All right, let's look at Bitcoin again. Let's see. Fastest growing economy, probably China. Oh, India. There we go. Nvidia 235. Just off 235, I should say. AMC 660. Load 8%. Okay. Flag. Here, I'll just draw it. Okay. If it's a low, that'd be dope. What the fuck? Use 650 as like the bottom line. I'm not even gonna draw it. GNS 410. Still moving on the trajectory path. Boosted still under 9. 8.82.5. Snap. Let's look at Snap real quick. Snap trying to leg up. I don't see a pushback onto the trajectory. Sound up 14.2. AI off the high, still up to 27.20. LHDX. Wait, what is LHDX doing? Remember, today is the last day, I believe, that they're on on open market. I think that they're about to be on OTC. Look at fucking LHDX. Christ. Big old cup. Big old cup. Just be careful in case they are getting delisted. I'm pretty sure they are, but double check. Novavax all the way up to 780. What a fucking trend that is. Boyle, rip. KD, nada. See Q's. Q's still headed up. All right, let me see what you guys are saying. I'm gonna pull up GS. All right, what are you guys saying? Ava up 19. Okay. Apple super trend to 150. Beautiful. All right, got up. Good enough. Cool. AMC just lost 660, 658. Carvana not liking $10. Ape's grinding higher. Kind of boring, but it's moving. FFIE 12.5. E-tau? You just don't want that to be a double top. It might be a descending channel. Kind of looks like a descending channel. TRKA now down 4.3. TRKA down. Tesla to 2. NASDAQ is up a 1.47, S&P is up a 1.17, and Dow is up 0.73 on futures. GNS down to $4. Just lost 4. Let's see if it'll move up and keep following this trajectory. GNS 410 again. 420, 418. Intraday high is 430. Boyle fucking tearing. 764, 765. SI trying back up. Snap trying to grind. That might be a double bottom on the 4 on Bumble. Right here, heads up. Heads up on Bumble, guys. $22.5s are $82. 25s are 15 for 14 days out. I mean, essentially, they just have to make back, you know, their losses today. That's all. I fucking suck. I should be in this play. Congrats to those that took that. 413 on GNS. Shining Bright, what up? You ever take a loss that made you so bad, then became gun shy? Now your emotional damage from missing a run up has you looking like a Ren and Stimpy character. Space with Berta. Okay, hold on one second. Let me respond to Shining Bright first. Yes, but it's important not to let your like past trades affect your current trades too much, if that makes sense. Like, yes, I face that all the time myself. But you kind of just have to accept that you can't be in them all, and that shit happens. You know what I mean? So the ones where shit happens, like, don't let it affect you moving forward. That's all I could really say about it. All right, let me pull up something real quick while I get this. I'm gonna get a space call going here. Bear with me. I just want to get this call up. GNS. Let's see. Who's what's called space is it? Actually, you know what? I'll just fucking pull up Berta, and then I'll just click on it from his profile. BRDA. Thank you. Join space.
For those that may be new to the space, we are here with John Berta. John is the former CEO of Torchlight Energies. He is the founding member of Flamethrower LLC. He's a retail advocate, a fair market activist, and an MMTLP whale. So again, welcome, John. We're grateful to have you here.
Thank you. Looking forward to it.
Absolutely. So, John, let's, if you don't mind, let's clear some air. You have received a lot of criticism recently, and you've had accusations leveraged against you, especially in regards to the selling of your MMTLP shares and options. For the record, John, what was your share position prior to the selling of any shares?
Approximately 2.2 million. But let me give you some context. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Please do.
I get this from time to time from the people on the other side of the equation, and it just makes me furious. For a lot of reasons. Let me give you some context of what I did do for shareholders. So I was one of the founders of the company, and about 2 years into it, 2012, I gave back to the company 2.5 million of my shares to save dilution for the company. I went without pay many times for the company. I always deferred 40% of my pay at all times.
I'm not listening
My
to
original
this.
options from Torchlight expired in 2020.
I'm not gonna listen to Bird and just sit there and pat himself on the back. I'm sorry. Still off 9 with Lucid. FFIE 14. Snap 1043. ETAL 40% up, well off the highs though. Sound 13.6 up. AI fighting for 27 up, headed down. I don't want to fall through the 200 here. Bottom of this candle, top of that. Just so you guys know why I'm drawing it. Adam Aaron tweet. Okay, hold on one second. Let me read it. World leader in corporate governance and responsible investment advice. ISS evaluates companies with a critical eye. Today, it recommended AMC/APE holders vote in favor of the 3 proposals. Seconded. Fucking seconded. For anybody that doesn't know, APE, which is trading at 181, has the same voting rights as AMC, which is trading at 654. Yeah, AMC. Good call. AMC looks about poised. Don't they have preferred voting rights? From what I read, it was 1-to-1. Well, on that phone call that I listened to the other day, their earnings, Adam Aaron literally said it was 1-to-1. So, I don't know. It just doesn't really make sense to me. SOXL? Okay. Thank you, sir. SOXL. Rip. What is this bitch doing? Still fucking stuck on her VWAP up there. 200 on Tess. MACD is still high as well. Looking for a spin through the... Oh, no, it's on top of the signal. We need some demand, or it's going to cut down back through. Let's see. BBAI way off the highs. LiDAR off the highs as well. Still about 5% up. Light volume. 654 on Amy. Still trying here. Underneath the 48. In between the 48 and the 200. See what LHDX is doing. It really might move off these fucking green lines. Green lines usually mean buy. Not financial advice, but when I have green lines on a chart, usually it means, you know, it might be a fucking decent entry point, essentially. Now, they are getting delisted, though, so, you know, take that with a grain of salt. SPY to 403. SPY ripping. I mean, in theory, it's only up 1.3. It is up $5, though. $5.38 to be precise. Qs, what are these fuckers doing? Let's see. Qs tearing. GNS 401 still. We wanted to break like 425. HPX curl. Okay, hold on a second. HPX. Yeah, it looks like it. You're trying to cross the MACD as well, man. This is the one that was getting real funky the other day, right? Here, you want me to do a poll? Well, I think that everyone's going to say 420. What's the, what do the options look like on GNS, actually? I keep forgetting that GNS, created options. Let's see. This looks really tight, guys. Just saying. She's going to break. I just don't know if it's going to be up or down. There really aren't many 0-day options on it. And how about a week out? There's really not that many that are a week out either. There's definitely more on the monthlies. Apple 30-minute chart. 607 on SI. Snap 1043. ETAL 47.5 up. Tesla's just still going. Look at that trend. Beautiful. Apple 30-minute for Sean. Wow. That's a wrap. SPY holding 403. Wow, look at that. That's a 30-minute. It's getting hot on the 30-minute, though. Getting hot on... Watch out we don't get heavy, guys. That MACD looks like it wants to cut through. RSI's hot as well on the 1 minute. Same thing with Qs. See, longer time frame. Still hot. Yeah, watch out we don't cool off a little bit. I could be wrong, though, always. GNS under 4, 391. GNS down. Come on, stick that trend. You're going up. You're going up. Come on. You're going up. This is pretty important right here. Just saying. Go. Go and carry. GNS has 401 back. On trend. It needs to carry, though. 975 on Vana. Lucid still under 9. SI 610. 14.7 up on FFIE. $22.22 on Bumble. Guys, this might be a nice fucking play. They sold off because of bullshit, basically. Oh, whoa. Secondary offering. Never mind. Take back what I totally take back what I said. Blackstone sold off, and because they defaulted on those bonds yesterday, I thought that maybe that might mean something. But if they're doing an offering, then maybe not. Carvana trying to twist up through VWAP. Go ahead. 13's on the view up as we speak. HPX halt again. Okay. That's aggressive right through the 200, right? Low turnover as well. Low average volume, low turnover. Might be a vibe. Cosm under 370. That thing that you thought was a laundering ticker is fucking halted. Maybe we should pay attention to that for after the halt. AMD looks like it's about to full send. All right, then look at SOXL. Gone. Cosm up off the 200. Here we go. Come on. We want it right here. We want that MACD through. Q or SPY trying to hold on to 403. Facebook's up 6%. Ape to 180 again. Ooh, Snapchat 1047. That's a move on Snap. Let's go. CONL to 10. 2735 on AI. 170 on Hub C. Heads up on Hub C, guys. All right. TOROV. Toro. I mean, yeah, volume's like minuscule. I don't know. I mean, today's the first day it's trading, so who knows what's going to happen. Carvana, 978, trying to push that view up. AM. I mean, Alan, you're getting tighter here on AM. We're breaking the trend down. Eek. Watch 359. 360. Tops of these, bottom of that. And kind of where it would meet it on view up. It's going to be trying to stay on trend here. Might come down though. That MACD looks like it wants to spin. Apple trying to confirm 150 as support. I hope so. HKD now red. Here we go. Come on, Apple. HUBC, bet. Hub C. Yeah. Not wrong. Nice volume as well on Hub C. Elon tweet? What did Elon tweet? Hold on. Elon says, I used to be in crypto, but now I got interested in AI. Interesting. I wonder if fucking AI is going to actually move off that. Or if it'll be like the entire sector. AI might just move off that. It was so smart of them just to use fucking AI as their ticker, isn't it? Like, Christ. Smart move. GNS 390. Carvana 980. Carvana's about to go, it looks like. GNS needs that MACD curl. Cosm needs some demand, honestly. OBSV up fucking 95. Look at OBSV go. Jesus. OBSV at VWAP. OBSV busting. Check out their check out their deficiencies though. I don't know all the details on them. I just saw something. I believe it was about them getting delisted. Just be careful about that. Oil 777. Let's look at Bitcoin here. Bitcoin trying to swing up. That should push the market. AI trying to go. 13 is on the 48. Higher lows as well going up. 1533 on SOXL. Mom, what's up? Send a photo. No, C3AI is maintained as a sell at Deutsche Bank. Deutsche Bank maintains sell on C3AI, but raised the price tag to $16. AI is now basically at the top of every CEO's agenda, from the CEO of C3AI. I don't know. I like the stonk. Dropped 150 on Apple. AMC to 654. AMC needs to fucking grind out that drawing. Back to $4 on GNS, 402. Trying to push back on top of that trend. $982 on Vana. Beautiful. SI to 614. SINT down to 271. Ouch. Wow, it's already 122. These green days fucking fly by, huh? 232 on DM. Down towards the 200. GameStop just off $19. GoEV's up 5.2. Just off 73 cents. LLAP 244. Okay. 32 cents on HLGN. GWH 154. Oil 769. HUBC finally over 170. Pushing here at the 200. HPX unhalted. 27.5 on AI right now. Not enough volume for me to justify sitting here and watching it. Trying to cross that MACD as well. Booby. Okay. Booby. GFAI to 830. Wow. Bed Bath & Beyond going for a gold cross here. On top of VWAP as well. Booby. Little cup right there looking to handle out. AI. All right, we are going to need to create a new chart here in a second. This is the top fib, I believe, on C3AI. SPY loss 403. It's at 402.80. Q's 298.37. On halt. Oh wait, yeah, you're talking about HPC, or excuse me, HPX. The volume isn't really high enough right this second. It on halted like a minute or two ago. Q's need to spin back off that 48. GNS 403. See Bitcoin quick. Bitcoin's dropping. Hopefully it catches itself off this. Lucid Cylinder 9. Carvana. Stomped at 980. TRKA on what? Okay. TRKA. Booby Launchpad. TRKA is trying to twist up. Apple has 150 barely. Better than nothing though. Just off 6% on Facebook. Carvana trying again at 980. That 200 is getting close though. Let's see what it. See, last time it was on the 200, shot right up. I wonder if that's gonna happen right here. This time though, it'll be on top of the VWAP. Q's 298.5. If it'll load. SPY going for 403 again. What the fuck? 403 on SPY. Again, that won't load. What the fuck? Okay. Looking to cut that MACD signal. And she's forming a cup on 48. 2770 on AI. Wild. Let's go. Carvana 985. Thank you. Carvana at a double top. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me pull up the Qs then. Am I fucking special here? QQQ. Yeah, we need that lift still. SOX all the way to 1540. And lifting. TRKA 4.2 down. HPX. Watch these gaps, though. I mean, keep in mind things don't have to fill, but statistically they do. I'd watch 18-ish. Cosm trying to lift. FFIE now up 17.6. Look at FFIE go. Carvana, okay. CVNA. Beautiful. Sir, yes, fucking sir. Is Apple holding this 150 mark? Apple's trying to swing higher. We'll see, right? AI 2772. Let's fucking get it. On top of that fib line again. AMC 656. Trying to push this trend line. ARDX cup. Thank you. GNS at 4, 398. ETAL still off the highs. Under 18 cents on Tide. Tesla under 200. Talal, you're up 1% on corn. Yeah, ARDX just off $4. ARDX is about to rip. Mullen moving. ARDX. It's either gonna rip here or fucking hit a double top. Yo, welcome to the Buzzline.
Is Talal in the corn ETF as like the deliverable?
CORN.
Yeah, so just be careful with those.
You hear that, Talal? Be careful with those.
They're deliverables. So, like wheat is obviously the wheat ETF.
Mm-hmm.
They're like I had a wash sale on it last year, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I have to file paperwork on that because it's a different type of transaction. I literally bought a share and sold it same day for no profit. It was flat when I sold it.
Carvana lift? Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. I happened to look at the back end. It's like when I'm pretty sure it's like oil contracts. You know how when you buy shares of certain oil.
Yeah, because it's a deliverable.
Yeah. So just be careful. They may have different tax.
I mean, I'm not touching it, but yeah, that's good info for Talal for sure.
I believe it's on the same lines as wheat and all of those.
Well, thank you for your info.
You're welcome. I'll catch you later. SOXL is about to bust.
Yeah, I think the market's about to get a lift.
I'd like that.
I mean, well, what was that one that was just about to double top though? Because let's see. Wait,
that was Carvana.
Carvana. Yeah, we got to look at Bitcoin though. See what the hell's going on.
Carvana's pushing the double top.
Yeah, I know. And then Bitcoin is in a bull flag right now, but I'm just hoping that it continues with this lift because it's knifing down right now. It's just off of a double bottom.
Spies flat in 403.
Okay, hopefully we get a lift here on Bitcoin then.
Yeah, we came down, it came up, it had a higher or a lower low or a lower high.
Are the fibs on C3AI the top still 2758? Do you know?
Hold on.
Thank you, sir. 781 on Boyle. I'm so pissed at myself for not buying that at 6.49 yesterday. Ugh. That was a blunder. Snap 1048. Snapchat moving up.
The top fib for C3AI is 2765.
2765. Okay. Oh boy. And it's at 2765 right in the second. So
you're flat on it.
Yeah. I'm pissed for not loading F5. Yeah, dude. All right. Well, thank you.
You're welcome, brother.
All right.
I'll catch you later.
Thank you again, Sean. Buck, what up, dog? Just checked an hour ago and bought calls on Boyle up 100%. That a boy. That a boy. Good shit, guys. Good fucking shit. Tesla. We need a curl here. BBIG 50 cents. Carvana 986. Hopefully that keeps moving. Apple at 150. SI back to 6. Nvidia at 235.5. That explains exactly why SOXL is doing what it's doing. ETA's getting tight. That might act as a double top, though. He might head down. Bumble off the lows. Looks like it's in a cup and handle setup. Waiting for that handle. When it was 550, I said I'd sell all my lost plays and pile boil at 5. I didn't. Yeah. I feel that. Exela might be double topping off VWAP. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. What are we doing? NASDAQ's still up 1.6. S&P's still up 1.27. And Dow's up 0.85. 30% on AI. Apple just dropped 150. Toro is halted again. 22.99. What are you doing, Exela? Let's see. SPY. 402.72 on SPY. Ruh-roh. Yo, Buzz, been out today and saw I'm up 20% on Boyle 7. Do you have any other info on this that would make me hold instead of taking profit? Chad. So on Boyle, right? Boyle is a 2 times ETF on nat gas futures. Because they're on futures, there's like added bullshit to it, right? I like to take profits on Boyle whenever I feel like it's necessary. So I'm not even going to try to, sway your opinion. I like to take profits on Boyle and then rinse, repeat over and over and over again. Carvana trying to lift. My thoughts as well. Thanks. Gotcha. HPX. I know Bodie has this on watch. You're trying for a gold cross here, bud. You are on top of the MACD, and you look like you're trying up. RSI looks like it's spiked right there a little bit. Still low, obviously, but 61.30. AMC straightening out the EMAs right there on top of the MACD. RSI is 53.4. AI still on the top fib. TRKA starting again. Let's look at TRKA. TRKA to VWAP. GNS down at 385. It's still up fucking 68.8, but off the highs. Snap 1047. SDIG 3.7 down. Novavax 766. ETAL off the highs still. ALGN up a little bit. Let's look at my list here. Oh, wrong one. All right. GameStop just under 19 bucks. Mullen 3.6 up. Yeah, let's pull up Mullen for the homies. Mullen starting to spin. Heads up on Mullen, guys. Bye. VRM off a buck still. VIX down to 1877. Still elevated by 4%, it's saying. Carvana 986, Coinbase 6430, Snap 1048, GSAT 123, IoT up to fucking 20. God damn it. Just shy at 200 on Tesla. Just shy at 150 on Apple. Just shy at 255 on Microsoft. 94 bucks on Amazon. 93.5 on Google. Blackstone over 90. AI 30% up, 27.71. Neuro 180-ish. SFT over 20 cents. LiDAR off the highs. T2 up 4%. Rig back to 750. GWH 154, excuse me. What do we got, guys? Ion Q to $5. You had an opportunity to grab that like 460 yesterday. Good shit if you did. 7% up on goev. Been talking about that. Over 80 on Square. Cosm 378. Need some lift. Need some demand. HLBZ just off 14 cents. On top of VWAP though. Yeah, GNS is having a day. Sticks up another 8. SINT down to 271. That kind of hurts. AMV up 4%. GFAI up to 8. Wow, look at GFAI. Whew. 26.6 up. BBAI off of its highs. Let's pull up GNS again. Lucid 895. Struggling to grab 9. Hills up 13.2. I saw somebody mention that before. I think it was Mark. HUBC getting over that 170 mark and holding is pretty important. GNS 384. I'll pull up Snapchat quick. Snap. 1048 on Snap. AI trying. Fuck. We need to start a new chart here. And that part kind of scares me a little bit. Like, whenever it has to continue up, you know what I mean? And then go ahead and punch new fibs. Like, sometimes right before it is a good time to get out. But at the same time, I fucking love AI, and I really don't want to sell my position at all. SPY off 403. Need a push there. Sound is up 16%. Sound, looking for a handle off this. Heads up there. What's Ape looking like? Ape. Like I said, guys, look what it did right off this 2 and that 2. Let's see if it gets any movement off the 2 again. Carvana, 989. Carvana, trying to move up. SOXL, so 1537. Apple just got 150 back. ETAL, 205, under 2. I'll have to position, okay. Lucid, how we looking? Lucid's still under 9. Facebook, 6% up. Nvidia, 235, 8. FFIE, 15% up off the highs. GNS, what are we doing? Sean, that's a little bit inappropriate. Carvana tighter than a tighter... Wait. What? Carvana tighter than a tighter... than a... What? I think that you butchered that a little bit. I could be wrong, though. I think that you meant tighter than a schoolgirl at church, but yeah. Carvana, 988. We want to punch that 10 ticket. I mean, like, I had to read it twice or 3 times, and I still didn't get it. Let's see. Man, oh, fucking man. OBSV. OBSV might be trying to bust. SOXL trying. 1050 on Snap, just off. It's a nice trend. Coming up on 28 bucks on AI. Fuck yeah. Margin Mafia dubs. Cosm just off 380. Hold on a second. Spy still off 403. GNS. Let's see what we're doing here. We need to spin that. We don't want to drop below that VWAP. Bumble. Remember, guys, this is the 4-hour double bottom that I was looking at before when Blackstone, well, when it was released that Blackstone sold it. Qs. Still on top of the MACD. Needs some demand now, though. And again, look at what it did last time that it was on the 48. And right in there. You know what I mean? So we want to move now. We don't want to drop below. 990 Ivana. Good shit. Intraday highs 1008. Bitcoin might be trying to fucking trap us here. Let's see. Or it's going to act as a double bottom. Wait, what is this? Look at this. What's going on here? Are we going to repeat? No, never mind. I thought the candles were kind of looking the same, but I was wrong. Qs. Laser scalp, thank you, sir. On the 48 with Lucid. Six and a half up on Facebook. Wow, look at that. That's aggressive. Q's just waiting on the MACD. Word. $10.50 on Snapchat. High of the day. HUBC. Trying to come off the bottom. Here's your Toro. Whole lot of nothing. Barcode like crazy on 8. However, look at the MACD coming back. Apple. Apple with a super trend up. Bottoms. Hey, babe. Remember, you got to call the doctor. I love you too. Thank you. Q super trend. So XL 1542, good shit. AI still have 28 bucks. AMC 652. I want to see what this chart looks like. AMC trying to break trend. Again, please don't forget to like and sub, guys. It is free to help me out. And again, sorry to be repetitive. Y'all just don't do it. 774 on Boyle still. 403 on SPY. GNS still 379. 200 and VWAP are creeping up. Lucid still have 9. Facebook still 6.5. 236 and change on Nvidia. 15 on FFIE. FFIE trying to get back on the trajectory. Sound 15.8 up. OBSV still over 100% up. Tesla's going back for the 200. 199.5 here on Tess. Trying with a little V-shaped recovery, maybe. Got to crawl back on top of the MACD as well. Q's lifting. AI handle. Love to hear it. Apple super trend. Let's get it. Let's go. 992 on Vana. Novavax at 200. You want to bounce here. Apple needs to carry. And what's Tess doing? Ooh, Vana 995. Vana up. You take out 10. Cloud. Market popping off today. Yeah, a little bit. Which is funny because last night Bitcoin dropped pretty rapidly. And I was expecting to see some blood in the streets today after I saw Bitcoin. However, yesterday, the way that these charts were setting up, I mean, we were kind of due for it. $9.96 on Vana. SPY under 403. GNS 370. GNS down? Well, remember, it's up 63%, to be clear. Have I checked that? Are any of us in Kala? It's been a minute since we did, but I know we did at one point. Wow, this is up another 37.5 too. You're looking for a handle here if you're in it. I would watch that line. 1352. I'd watch it. I'd watch to see if it comes down to 1352. Obviously not financial advice. It might come down and come down to these to the VWAP or the 2 as well. So just be careful. $200's getting close. I wonder if that's gonna work where it bounces right off the 2. You know what I mean? Snapchat still pushing. Fuck yeah. That's a dub. Going for 28 on AI potentially. GNS to VWAP. GNS to it's still above 200. Trying to get something here off the VWAP. 657 on AMC. Let me pull that up real quick. AMC busting. At least trying to bust through this trend. TRKA still % down. Apple trying to hold on to 150. Tesla rejected off 200. INPX down. I mean, barely. It's pretty much lunch. INPX actually trying to pop that 200. I mean, all the EMAs are right there. Hellblizz, 1432. Hellblizz might do something. Hellblizz, guys, heads up. Ape, sub 180. Q's not quite getting that lift that we need. Everything obviously slowed down a good chunk. We need some lift here on the Q's, Bitcoin, things of that nature to push us up. Oh, wow, you bounced hard off that line. Looking for a spin on the MACD as well on Kala. 2782 on AI, son of a bitch. Still on trend with Apple. AMC quite close to popping. 13 is through the 48 there. Looks like the 24 is trying to go through right now. What is Bitcoin doing? GNS 363, well off the highs. On VWAP right now with GNS. A lot of TRF orders, huh? Tesla trying back for 200. Tesla 13's trying to cross 48. That'll carry a lot. PLBY looking sexy. Okay, 1 second. Oh, SOUN patent. Voice morphing apparatus having adjustable parameters, including an artificial neural network architecture. That's actually pretty badass by the sound of it. And they're up 17.8 now. Huh. I was up like 12 when we started talking about it. We'll see. Oh, PBLY, that's right. PBLY. Oh, PLBY. PLBY. I forget what they do. Was this an insurance group? Cloud? Low volume, low turnover though. 27.91. Trying to get closer to 28 here. Remember, guys, we need to start a new chart on AI right in this area, so we need a little bit of a push. Carvana as well. 996, yep. 995. GNS to 374. GNS trying to curl off you up. Fours for next week are 700, or wow, up 600%. Wow. Christ. Never mind. Fives were only up 100%. AI 28-ish. Come on, you fuck. Look at that MACD. It's trying to cut that signal. And again, please don't forget to like and sub. It is free. Again, sorry to be repetitive. Just got to do it. My B. Snap 1055. AMC 654. Obviously didn't pop that trend just yet. China Jojo. Fuck China Jojo. 403 on SPY. See how we look. Hard down on SPY. Got to catch ourselves. I do not want to go down to the 200. That MACD wants to come. Just a little bit of price pressure there. Ape. 179.5. TRKA still red. Apple still over 150. GNS trying to get that lift. Where's Bitcoin? Just lost 22.3 on Bitcoin. No bueno. On the 200 for 8. TRK about to go green, it looks like. On top of VWAP, and we're getting a gold cross right now. GME wants to bust, okay. Wow, look at that trend on GameStop. If you DCA'd the lows there, you're feeling pretty good. From yesterday. 995 on Vana. Oh, man, just under 10. Qs. I hope that that's not a double top. No, a little bit off. I don't know, man. What's Bitcoin doing? It's so fucked up that we have to look at Bitcoin to see like what's going on with the overall market. HEBC. Remember, guys, this SPAC'd yesterday, and it was down like a metric fuck ton yesterday. I think it was like what down? I think it was like what 55% or something like that, right? Apple new high of the day. Okay, so let's do Apple. sir. Staying on trend. Nice little move there off the 48, huh? GME back under 19. Bitcoin has 22.3 back. Carvana 996. AMC 657. Let's check her out. SPY still under 403. I'm not liking this. On a bounce. Remember, guys, a lot of big moves come right after something hits the 200 or the VWAP, so I'm not really losing faith in this just yet. GameStop to 19. 998 on Vana. Vana. TRKA green. Here, let's pull it. TRKA ready to go. Gold cross. We need that 48 through the VWAP there. Apple break. Okay. Carvana 995. AI still under 28 bucks. AMC 657, Boyle 770, Cosm 375, SPY to 403 maybe, 402.89. Still looking for lift. Please, God, let this be a fucking bull channel. If this is a bull channel, we're going right up. Right up to probably 404. $658 on AMC. I want to come back and see if that is a bull channel and see if that like lifts right from there. AMC up. I need some push though. Apple trying to lift. GNS still 366. Apple lifting a little bit. 150 and a half almost. 150.45. 48. Kala 14.27. Q's just off 299. Carvana just off 10. SOXL 1544, Boyle 779, Cosm still fucking sitting there at 375. Yeah. GNS down to 357, hard down to the 200. Catch. Catch right there. Catch. That's it. All the ground we're giving up. $19.07 on GameStop. RSI is a 2030. Excuse me. 3010. Over 10 on Carvana. 10-2. 149 on Booby. HPX now down. AMC to 659. Ape trying. Okay. Is it over one? Yeah, 181. Okay. Yeah. Fauna over 10. Needs to maintain that though. Ooh. GameStop trying. Sean, how do I, what's it called? How do I turn that gap setting on this computer? It was chart settings. Yeah, that was it. Never mind. I got it. We good. High of the day, 10:03. Or sorry, 10:08. Excuse me. We are at 10:03. 28 on AI. Super trend up on AI. Let's go. It's already 211. Jesus. Carvana 10:05. Over 9 on Lucid. Lucid trying. Nice volume shove as well. You guys are missing out. No one has asked my thoughts on option. Alan. I'm good, buddy. SPY over 403. 403.40. Fauna. Overbought. Just off the day high, though. I want to see if it'll get some volume if we push above. 1909 on GameStop. AI does not want over 28, which kind of sucks. GNS 353 on the 200 so. SI is 626. Good shit, guys, if you're in that. Wow, SI with the move. SOXL. I want to come back. I want to go back to SPY and see if that acted as a bull channel or not. I like the back test and be right. Ah, hey, we're getting that lift. What do you know? We want to clear 404 before we start going sideways, though. 150.5 on Apple. AI just off 28. I wish it would fucking capture. What's Bitcoin look like? Bitcoin's trying to wrap, it looks like. MACD trying to push up. If we drew a line from here over, it'd be trying to break. Maybe I'll do that. What the fuck? Come on. Oops. Sorry, guys. Still getting used to the new computer. Look at that. Breaking right now. 228 on AI. Beautiful. Let's go. Ape still under 180. Rivian 10%. Okay. $10.12 on Vana. 659 on AMC. Boyle is 783. Carvana, okay. Yeah, Carvana's at 1010. Carvana going vertical a little bit. 403.5 on SPY. 10.15 on Vana. Guys, remember, if we get too bullish too quick, we may try to cool down a little bit. I'm not saying we will, but we may. Be prepared. Sound up 90%. OBSV 128 up. Look at their deficiencies though. Pretty sure they have something going on. Tesla to 200. 220. Uh-oh. Trying to hold on to 200. Luminar just off $10. 50 cents on BBIG. See SPY. How we looking? Okay. AI still moving. 28.20. Snap just off 1060. ETAL is going. 785 on Boyle. I fucked that up so bad. GNS trying to curl at the 200. We are underneath the MACD as well. Let's just hope that this doesn't go into free fall to fucking end the day. Oh, man. Orlando called out all of the degens for the out of the money. GME called, yeah. I'm not even fucking get into that. Yeah, I still on a fucking roll. Barcoding sideways. Pretty much at the 200 and view up. AI is fucking unreal. SOXL up too. Word. $28.30 on AI. $28.33. Oh. $7.85 on Boyle. GNS is on life support right here. GameStop to $18.99. Sean, hurry and go look at out of the money same day call. Oh my god. Allen. 28.34 on AI. Fucking rocket. Rocket. I almost feel bad for not taking profit on this. Alan, are we not going to talk about options, please?
All I want to say is they have dropped so much in cost. So much.
For what, the same day ones?
Yeah.
Well, duh. Why wouldn't they? There's no fucking
They
data.
are on sale right now, brother.
Because they expire in fucking 2 hours. 788 on Boyle.
Man, I love you guys. Hey, I want to tell you though, for real, man, that ticker I've been watching that's up 50% today. Thank you, Sean. Man, you called that out.
Are you in it,
dude? Oh yeah, and what a beautiful play that is right now.
Atta boy. What ticker was that?
Huh?
What ticker was that one?
It is. It's weird. I'll have to tell you off of my looking at it. It's ETAO.
Oh yeah, that ETAO. Gotcha. Dude, just be careful that you're fucking taking profits here and there. Obviously, not financial advice. Yada yada yada. 299 on Qs.
Well, I think it's going to jump to like 2K really fast, so I'm just watching.
Do you have orders set or no?
No, I'm watching it live.
Oh God, you're stressing me out.
I know, but this is how we do.
Yeah, I know.
Big wins, but we also know what the other side of that swing is. So, you don't always hit the home run. Sometimes, that's
Sometimes you gotta swing for doubles, Alan.
Yeah, I'm not really a doubles kind of guy today.
All right.
So, but that one's not a big position.
Dude.
It's a small position, and it was a lottery play. So I'm just really happy right now with it.
Trade your trade. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You got this.
So, all right, my guys, I'm gonna let you go. Like I said, 3 horrible options thoughts.
All right, Alan.
All you got to do is hit me up.
All right, gotcha. Thanks, buddy. 7-9. Fuck me. Wow. SI to 630 as well. Wild. Boiled to 8. Definitely took I should have fucking re-entered when I was fucking saying that it was a good entry point. Up $1.50 in a day. Congratulations. Congratulations. At least one person took it. That makes me feel better. $15.5 on SOXL. Sold Silvergate too early. Yeah, I know. I didn't fucking get in Silvergate when I should have. Creeping up on the MACD there. Been in since 5, not a huge position, but been taking some profits. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I took profits as well, and then I was looking for a re-entry, and my cash was just spoken for, so I didn't hop in. And, of course, it just runs $1.50 in a day. No big deal. Novavax, 770. Sound, 20% up. Sound, lifting. Sound, ready to go again, it looks like. It's just money, bro. Yeah, just money. Sound. Ape still fucking under 180 there. 1013 on Vana. Dead Bath Beyond still under 150. Snap, 1063. Beautiful trend on Snapchat. Beautiful. Same thing with Apple. Beautiful fucking trend. $661 on Amy. Major Tom, what up, my dude? I appreciate you and your support, family. You are awesome. You are awesome for hanging out. Thank you, though. I'm glad I could be, somewhat entertaining. Qs. I want the Qs at 358. Mafia fam for the win. Pin posted. Oh, yeah. Guys, anybody new? I actually have the, what's it called? I have the links to the Facebook group and the Discord in chat. Link to the top. It's free. Come hang out. GNS back to 370. Hey, you guys want to hear something funny? Matt Kors posted something like 2 days ago about like basically stocks, just I don't know, in like being like ass basically. I read it. Excuse me. I retweeted Top Signal, and since then the market's been fucking pretty much up. That's funny. AI 28.5-ish, 28.40. Wow, Boyle. Yeah, I know, Mom. Carvana. Fucking AI. My God. SOXL break. Yeah. Stop 180 finally on 8. Wow, TRKA is still red. I wouldn't be surprised if TRKA had a decent after hours. Think about it. They're sucking all day. People are going to be buried like in new plays, and then we'll see. GNS looking for a handle. Natty gas 9%. Yeah. US 10-year 10 basis points. Apple the 180 or 150.80. Excuse me. Lucid still 906. Nvidia 236.92. FFIE 14%. Novavax up 10.53. Soundhound up 24%. This was mentioned at like 12 or 13% up. Laser back to 10. SINT 271. Kind of pissing me off. Tesla just off 2 again. SPY for 3.5. GameStop just chilling at 19. We need some market lift. What is Bitcoin doing? I'm convinced that we need over 300 here on the Qs. Maybe Hub C. Hard maybe. GNS still struggling here at 370. Looking to handle as well. Just above the 48 with price action. Sear off the highs. Tied under 18 cents. OBSV fucking pushing. 142. Incredible. Some of these bankruptcy plays, I'm telling you. Fucking wild. Going for 2 here on test. Need a handle. Nice cup there formed. Uh-oh. All right, we're in the 200 here. We actually didn't get inside the 200 before. Hopefully moving up off that. SPY lifting. Are you guys noticing that Bitcoin really isn't moving all that much with the market today? Or is it just me? $10.13 on Vana. Snap 1064. Still beautiful fucking trend there. Down to the 48 on AMC. Probably going to try to form a cup. Or a handle, excuse me. Nice cup. AI 28.5. Try and move up. That's so aggressive. A little double bottom off the fucking 13. A lot of TRF orders. A lot of them. HLGN little movements. Okay, thank you. At the 200, getting rejected on Hub C. GNS over 370. GNS. 13's trying to go through the 48 here in a second. Such a cup and handle setup. FFIE still at 14% up. BBIG 50 cents. Tesla struggling just under 200. Over 10 on laser. BBAI up 15. China JoJo up about 11%. DM to 230. And then Carvana bus. All right, I gotta pull up HLGN. I thought it was on that list there. I gotta pull up HLGN for Chase. Ooh, hello. Light volume though, but I mean definitely some demand there. All right, you're saying Carvana, CVNA. And again, please don't forget to like and sub. It is free to help me out. I want Google's money, not yours. I mean, I will take your money, but I want Google's money. 1021 on Vana. 150.80 on Apple. Q's just under 300. Trying to stretch though, it looks like. That MACD looks like it wants to cut that signal. Bitcoin is just struggling at, or GME is just struggling at 19. Look at a curl. 403.80 here on SPY. Getting closer. One second, I gotta put my phone in. Snap 1065. Beautiful trend on Snapchat. Fucking beautiful. GNS. Back to 370. 13 still trying to cross that 48. Thank you very much for that option volume. Guys, peep the option volume in chat. 440 on SLI, up 4%. Let's see. BBAI, 15.5. Wow, 36% on GFAI. Where the fuck's Mike? What up, Anthony? GTII is the move. Word. NVIDIA. Okay, if NVIDIA is doing something crazy, I bet you SOXL is fucking wild then. Ooh, what is that? Hard down on GFAI. SOXL. Fucking beautiful trend. Absolutely gorgeous. TRKA still red. Started the day out with nice volume, but definitely toned back down on cosm. HLGN up 2.8. Vana to 1020. SPY 403.5 still. Need that to break that fucking red line. Q's just off 300. Oh man. Bitcoin, what do we got? I'm half tempted to buy fucking like SOXS as a hedge to the downside in case Monday's rough. Keep in mind though, when I'm thinking about taking hedges, right, I'm essentially writing off the money, and I mean obviously I'll try to go ahead and make as much as I can out of it, but it's more of like a safety type deal. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Way to play it down and kind of protect my ass a little bit. Carvana's about to go again, I think. Wild shit. Never mind. That might just cut that signal. Might have to curl back. Lions back? No shit. Lion. Hello. Good shout. 13 through the 200. 24 also through the 200. 48's coming up on it now. Honestly, it'd be kind of healthier for the market if we did move sideways until the end of the day. Because if we just start ripping right now, then it might get a little bit too hot, right? However, if we're pretty nice, kind of situated where we are, and the day ends, the charts might not be so hot. You know what I mean? Someone mentioned OBSV a while, but yeah. Oh, I thought that was crossing, and we might get some pressure. It's not. EMAs are in line on Ape, though. Need a little bit of price pressure. TRKA just under VWAP and the 200. OTC. OTC UMFG is in a buy zone, you think? Okay. Thank you. It's up 143%. I know. Also, look at the, what's called? Look at the deficiencies on it, though. I believe that they're getting delisted. Got to pay attention to that, too. GNS. I think GNS is about ready. Look at that. MACD's on top. Oh, come on. Let me be right. Ape to 181. 180 and a half now. Come on, you fuck. We'll come back. HUBC potentially setting up. Like, subscribe, share, all that shit. Thank you very much, Mark. Thank you much. Hopefully, it's going to use the bottom candles here, or the bottom of these candles. RSI is 41.5 on Bitcoin. Give me green. Come on. Give me what I'm waiting for. $10.21 on Vana. Vana up. AI 2836. Moving up as well. Market push maybe. 196 up on Nasdaq futures. 151 up on S&P futures. 104 up on Dow futures. Candle up. That's the XL pump. Yeah, that's because the Nasdaq's moving up, I think. HLGN is up 6.6. Facebook up 6.4. FFIE off the top. SEER down to 34.6. Tide still under 18 cents. Sound up 25. 25, and it looks like it wants more. SINT, lead volume. Snapchat 1067. Look how high this is over the MACD. We really want that to swing now rather than coming back down through. Because if we come back down through, it's going to get ugly. At least I think. Q's moving up a little bit. Inching. Lucid trying to move up again. How are the options looking on this? If I was going to do them, I'd probably be at like 10.5s for next week. GameStop still under 19. Kala. Heads up on Kala. Or Kala, whatever the fuck we want to call it. Ape 181.5. Ape trying to move up. Super trend last candle. GNS 363. Ouch. On top of the MACD still though. Come on, baby. Right off VWAP. Hell yeah, I put my cash there, a whole whopping $1. You're wild. If you have OTC access, that UMFG sticker or ticker might be a win. Thank you. AI needs another leg here. Nice and tight. Waiting for that MACD to spin up. Bitcoin moving up a little bit. Vana off of its high. Ape 184. Ape. Ape. Fucking ape. Is intraday high? Right back up. Come on. Feed the machine, baby. SI 619. BBIG still 50 cents. Tesla still off 200. I would definitely want to clear 200 on Tesla. Carvana hard down. The 48's right there. Apple needs a little bit of pressure as well. ELNX is another. Okay. I'm not going to keep going over those. Sorry. Uh, 2.3 down on TRKA. Kala still pumping? Okay. Thank you, sir. Kala. Q's still 299.5. We need that like a buck higher. I think my line is like 356 or some shit like that. Lucid 902. I gotta look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin looks like she's trying to lift. Give me a move, baby. Come on. 50 up on Kala. Let's see, Spy. What are you doing, babe? Key level. $404.56. Sorry, it was Spy that ended in 56. I don't know what the Q level is. Let me see. My Q level is, sorry, that's 358, so it was close. Three o'clock? Oh, sorry, no, 2:50. I had an alarm set for 3, and I guess it closed off 10 minutes early. My bad. Watch out that this doesn't get heavy here. Coinbase is up to 65 bucks. 65.20. Rip. Rip, rip, city, bitch. I left for 1 hour. What the fuck did you do? Just hanging out, man. Just hanging out. Enjoying greatness. That's exactly what I'm doing. TRKA just interview up. Thank you, sir. Fucking ape. It wants it too. Bitcoin. Give us some more slack, please. Bitcoin, lift. What are we doing? What are we doing? GNS down at 360 still. Pound and volume at the VWAP within 200. $7.92 on Boyle. HPX went green. Come on, baby, right here. 13 is on the VWAP. 664 on AMC. Kala 55 up. SPY just under 404. Waiting on the handle for my P&L. Fair enough. FFIE trying to come up just off the 200 and view up. Alan, your ETAL trying to get a bid. Tesla just off 200 still. Trying to curl back. Need that MACD on top as well. Hopefully we can turn that into a little double bottom, eh? TRKA at VWAP. GameStop's still under 19 bucks. RSI is hot on Bitcoin. MACD's on top. AI trying to reject that push up. About 28.40-ish. Action at the 48 on GNS. SPY still under 404. Kala still 54%. Apple still under 151. 150.70-ish. Ape to 183.5. TRKA at VWAP literally sitting on the 200 just under view up. AMC 665. AMC looks like she's trying to move up here. Zella, someone's made the red move. Oh, sorry, it already was in the red. Trying to green back. Still over 10 on laser. SINT has been at fucking 271 all day. All fucking day, I feel like. Shell GN down to a resistance line. GNS again. Let's go. Thank you, Soar. Beautiful. Let's go. Appreciate y'all. Good day to everyone. Good day to you, Soar. GNS. GNS. Fucking next leg, please. Next leg, please. I literally looked away for an hour and Excel went red. Love it. We'll buy more. Talal. Oh, man. You're wild as fuck, dude. Wild as fuck. HGBC maybe? At the 200 again? I gotta pull up GNS though. There's too many of us that are in GNS. Oh, wait, let me look at April quick. Okay. GNS. GNS 385. Oh, man. Will it break through? GNS. Power moves. That's what I'm saying, Kev. That's what I'm fucking saying. Lion 936. Q's trying to, or not Q's, Bitcoin trying to grab itself here off this support resistance line. Fed speaking at 3. The Fed never speaks at 3. Like, not usually, I should say. Good volume on GNS? Yeah, absolutely. Well, Khalid, how you doing, man? Working all day? You missed a great morning. Excellent, my dude. Excellent. I would have been better if I took all of my fucking mentions, but I don't have unlimited funds, so there's that. Q's trying to left, 299.5. Trying to spin on that MACD though. Yeah, I entered sometimes through where I couldn't talk. No, you're good, man. I think that I'm pissed off that I didn't re-enter Boyle yesterday. About $1.50 down from where it's at now. I think that's the one that's bothering me the most. That or the fact that I didn't fucking buy options on AI like I was saying might be a good idea. I just have a bunch of straight shares. I mean, it's up fucking 33.5%, so I can't complain. However, I could have hit it for bigger. NVIDIA 238. Wow, look at that fucking trend on NVIDIA. Wild. 381 on GNS. Power hour. Flex on those fucking buns. Let's go. Shout out to the flex zone. AI still trying with lift. Hub C 168. We need that to clear 170 and hold. I feel you, Buzz. Sometimes it's like that often, but you still made profit. Let's go. Yep. Green, green, fucking green. Nice little recovery there on laser. Tesla just off 2. Gonna be trying again here, I think. AMC 666. Yep. Shorties really like AMC at 666. Yeah. I saw it there a few times. Fuck, I twisted off Tesla as soon as it started moving. 1 second. Going for 2. 2. Hold it. Up, 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 up. Super trend? Oh, wait, sorry, new candle. Hopefully this carries the market a little bit. Oh, wow. The NASDAQ is up 2.85%. S&P is up 2.26%. And the Dow is up 2.06%. Futures are busting. SPY getting close to my key level. Q's not quite there yet. TRKA. Still under view up. Ooh, HEBC hit that 170 mark. Heads up on HEBC, guys. Potentially. Gotta pop that VWAP, though. And I could be biased. I'm already long. Welcome to the Buzzline. What up?
Hey, Tim's boy, Retail Rudy there, the BBIG leader.
Mm-hmm.
He just posted and reposted a thing from Wise Guys or whatever that BBIG is working with, or he at least part of the BBIG community is trying to work with Johnny Tobacco.
With who?
Johnny Tobacco, the guy who helped the shareholder advocate for CRTD.
Oh, cool. I mean, that's not leadership though, so like that's the only problem that I have. You know what I mean? I want
but it's a start.
Yeah.
Especially with BBIG not having an active fucking board that's helping out. So.
No, yeah, you're right.
If the shareholders have to do the job for the fucking board, you know.
Oh, DXY is dumping.
Perfect.
Fuck
Let
yeah.
it pump.
We don't want DXY to pump.
Oh, I think you said dumping.
No, it is dumping. I thought you said let it pump. I was like, well, we don't want that.
Let it dump. Let it dump. All right, dude, I'll get you.
All right, later. 404 on SPY. Just lost it. No, not Johnny Tobacco. SPY pushing 404. SPY push. New high of the day. I want to hold 404. Ape to 184. Still barcoding. Beautiful trend on Snap, man. Just under VWAP here. 13's on the 200. What's Amy doing? Again, anybody new, please like and sub. It is free. Sorry to be repetitive. You guys just don't do it, and I got to keep saying it over and over again. As much as you guys hate hearing it, I hate saying it. I promise. Looking for a handle on AMC. Cup. Tesla about to hit 200 again. Trying to crawl back on top of the MACD again. SPY 404 still. TES trying. Apple just under 151 still. GameStop does not want 19. I don't know why. Oil 789. That slowed down a little bit, huh? TRK averages are getting nice and tight. Okay. Ooh, GNS 379. Trying for some lift. AI 2836. What do we got going on here? This definitely slowed up as well. Beautiful play though, guys. And again, congrats if you guys hit on options like we talked about yesterday. Dub City, bitch. Dub City, bitch. Price action above the 200 on Hub C. Remember that was in the, what's called? That was a SPAC yesterday that absolutely tanked. Cosm 369. Coming down to VWAP on Cosm. Tesla still off too. On top of the MACD though. SPY is still at 404. What are the Qs at? Let's see. Q. SI 612. Thank you, sir. Qs. Just off 300. Apple still close to 151. ETAL, my guess is 240, 275. I don't know how like you're coming up with digits like that, man. You're just like making them up in your head, I think. Oh man. We are on top of the MACD on Hub C now, and those EMAs are tight. TRKA. TRKA. Yeah, that's tight as hell. GNS 385. Allen in his own option, yeah. Q still off 300. Apple still off 151. AI 2840-ish. GNS. Snap to 1069. 1070. What is this? Allen. My dude, how are you charting with a line? Crazy. You're crazy. Dollar still tanking. Carvana just lost 10 though. Oversold as well. Well, almost oversold, sorry. Q's looking for 3. RSI is hot. SPY's moving nicely, 404.30. Feeling pretty good about ape. I like to do my charting by moon cycles and throwing bones at my dead cat Lucky. Yo, if you really have a dead cat named Lucky, I'm sorry. But that's funny. Lucid still has 9. Nice and tight here on Lucid. 13 through the 48. 24 is right there as well. EMAs are in line here. MACD needs to cross the... Q's headed down. Don't like that. What's Bitcoin doing? BTC. That signals... it kind of needs to figure out what the fuck it's going to do right there. It's like on the signal. SPY 404, barely. GameStop still under 19. Sound off the highs. 22 up still though. PBTS up 14%. AGFY up 2%. Coinbase just under $65. BBAI off the highs but still up 17. ARDX up 34%. GNS trying right now. MTC, that went on an absolute rampage the last couple of days, but it's down 17%. That's just probably naturally cooling. TM up 11. GNS. Come on, baby. 385. Still shy of 300 on Qs. Vana dropped 10. SPY moving up a little bit. Oop. 404.20. Tesla just keeps getting rejected off 200. Oops, what the fuck is happening here? RSI is only 60. He's got room. Kala 53 up still. AI, what are we doing? 28.38. Beautiful. AI is fucking gorgeous. Hub C, close to a gold cross there. We still have the VWAP in front of us though. AMC. Dearborn, Michigan. Ford will increase production of 6 models this year. Half of them electric, thank you. AMC trying to bust? $28.5 on AI. GNS down at 364. Whole lot of sideways chop on GameStop. That 200's right there. We don't want to get weak though. HPX. Hold on. HPX big news. If this isn't big news, dude. Let's see. Why? Okay, that's not even them. What's the news? Like, don't lie about news, please. That inhibits trading, you feel? Tesla on the 200. Merger agreement? Yeah, that's old. That was before the run yesterday. AI moving again. Just a little. It's all right. Just make sure that you look at the, what's it called? Make sure that you look at the dates. That's all. What do we got? AMC back down. Lucid 901. SI trying to hold on to 6. NVIDIA 238.20. Facebook still up 6.5. FFI 812. Novavax still just under 11. Beautiful. ETA AO, excuse me. About 45. AI bust. Let's see. Are we gonna carry? Carvana back to 10. AI. Remember, guys, we need to start a new chart above this fib line. So when this gets like too hot, we want it to at least maintain that fib. We do not want that to come right down. Mulling up 2.5-ish. Coinbase 64.66. GSAT 122. IoT 1955. That's wild. IoT, such a strong fucking play, in my humble opinion. Apple still on trend. Having a tough time there at 151. Tesla having a tough time here too still. Uh-oh, through the 200 on Tess. Uh-oh. RSI is cold as well, 35. Need some strength there. USDR, a drone company, reversed it. Trend and looks spicy. 44 minutes. Thank you very much, Mark. PDT in 44 minutes here. If you're still struggling. All right, you're saying USDR. USDR. Is this OTC? ARCA. Oh, wait. No. USDR. Sorry. Please just make sure that you tell me that's OTC. Good for a move, hopefully. Tesla dropped 199. Yeah, the Nasdaq's up fucking 3%. S&P is up 2.4 and Dow is up 2.2. It's almost like the day's too good, and I'm worried about how Monday's going to be. I mean, unless we're just, letting the bulls out completely. Drop 404 on SPY. Honestly, I'd kind of like it to fucking slow down a little bit. We need to cool off just a little bit. Just a little. GNS on VWAP. Wow, dollar's tanking. Kala? Kala might go for another leg here if that swings up through the MACD. Oof, down on AI. Eep. Halt on Toro again. Oil sideways at 790-ish. Tesla back to 199. Oof, pushing the 200 here. Let's see if we can make a move. SINT 267. Yeah, SINT's hurting my heart. TRKA 4% down. Off the lows of the day for sure. Line above the 200, looking for a gold cross as well. Vana. Carvana. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wouldn't exactly say congratulations just yet. I'm not done with my trade. But yeah. Call over 16. I got 8 minutes till Robinhood auto closes my 10-5. Oof. That was on Carvana, right? I mean, is the IV at least fucking juicing right now or no? Not really. Well, holy fuck. IV 750. How much did you pay for him? Apple just shy of 151. Might try up though. What's Bitcoin doing? Down 50%. Okay. SPY just off 404. Carvana's a lame duck like Biden. Don't talk like that about Carvana. Load, you fuck. Alright. Oh, here we go. 62 short, 62.18 short on Carvana. Ooh, down to 350 on GNS. Hard down. Hard down. Honestly, if this just closed sideways, I'd be A-okay. Like, it's just way too fucking hot right now. The whole market. Not everything, but most things. 199 on tests. $185 on 8. Trying higher. 28.5 on AI. More like Exela. It's like Biden. Yeah, that's a little bit more accurate. GNS 350. Right through the middle of this shit. That's where the like resistance line is. That's funny. Down on GameStop, 1880. To the 200. Boyle still at 790. Lucid just lost 9. SI lost 6. Fucking OBSV up 145. Crazy. Dollar strength. Yeah, alright. Tesla, 198.80. Just under the 2. TRKA down 5. At a potential double bottom, though. SOXL, 1572. GNS also trying to come back a little bit. Vana, sub 10. SPY 404, or sub 404, excuse me. Apple, still sub 151. 28.5 on AI. See, Ape, same bullshit. AMC trying to fight back here after 200. GNS underneath the 200. 355. 200 is at 362. ARDX again? Okay. ARDX. And again, please don't forget to like and sub. It is free. And again, I don't like saying that as much as you guys don't like hearing it, and I apologize. Gonna be going for 199 here, I think. Go ahead. Hopefully that's eating supply underneath the 2. Holding on to 16 on Kala. C3 AI 28.5. A lot of TRF orders. A lot of them. AI, can we do another leg or no? Lion went green. Barely, but it's green. SPY just under 404. Trying through the 200 VWAP right now. 390 on ARDX. Is TRKA short interest still 129? Let me look real quick. It'd be great if this would load. 105. Cost to borrow average went up 56, almost 57. GameStop 1879. AI 2863. ETAL 46 up still. Novavax 771. Soundhound off the highs, still up 23-ish. OBSV, as crazy as it is up 145. Illuminar under 10. SINT 266. That hurts my chest. BBAI. Nice looking cup on BBAI. We just bounced from almost having 200 in the 5 minute. Are you talking about on TRKA or are you talking on GNS? 1681 on Kala. TRKA word. GNS trying to cut back. 404 back on SPY. Welcome to the Buzz Line. What is up?
My brother, now that we're in after hours,
No,
I
we're
just have
not.
to ask you.
No, we're not.
We're not?
No, we still have a half hour left.
Oh, my bad.
What's up, though?
I just have a question. Do you think it would be illegal, and is this even possible, to, like, if you wanted to run, say, a channel like yours, but say I opened my own channel and I streamed yours live, and then I just did a parody account, like I would do, like, the world's worst trading tips and, like, Alan's options minute, and, you know, just, like, shit to make people laugh.
If we're like wondering if it's illegal or not, you probably shouldn't do it.
Well, I know that, you know, you can't give advice, but what if you said, hey, this is not real, this is a joke, like, and literally showed that this would cost you money, not make you money on every single trade.
Don't do that.
Okay, well, I thought it would be really funny to, you know, throw out some just really insane, this is really going to hurt, you know, the worst stock trading, you know, possible kind of thing.
Hold on a second. Fred, this is on a nice trajectory. What do they do? Do you know what they do or no?
I'll call you after us. I'll let you get back to it.
Okay. All right, bye. SSRM, thank you. That's a nice trend that you got going on. I just don't know what they do. I don't know what's going on with their float. I don't know if they've had any news. I don't know anything about them. GNS through the 48. GNS pushing. Teach real-time delivery or tech real-time delivery. Okay. I like technology. My issue is that I'm like hyper focused on just like executing the trades that we're already in, you know what I mean? I could tell you that it's a nice trend though, for sure. You knew that though. I mean, don't be surprised if this comes up and forms like a cup. Or if this like repeats this. Wow, hold on a second. Do you see the potential repetition? I wonder if it's gonna, you know, move up here again, right, and then come down. Dude, you might be onto something there. Like, if that's the second candle, right, it might move like this being the third candle. Like, that's some thought that I'm having, at least. I could be way wrong. Dollar strength, pretty much where we've been. Kala up to 17. Call is up 70 or 67%. This was a great call, Fred. Like, subscribe, share. Thank you very much, Mark. It is free. Please do so. I need that Google money, though. I need it. Going for 29 on AI. Hub C still needs to push that VWAP. TRKA off the lows. Trying to swing. ARDX still up 35%. Tesla, it still does not like 200. GNS, how we looking? Still at VWAP. SOXL, pounding. Carvana under 10. SPY dropped 404. Still under 151 here on Apple. 9% up. 28.90 on fucking AI. Lucid under 9. Nvidia just off 238. Bumble is down 9.6. OBSV. In fucking insane. ARDX at the 200. Watch that doesn't get heavy. Don't be surprised if we fucking go down in after hours, guys. Like, today was just so bullish that it might have been, like, too hot, you know? I mean, maybe not. Maybe I'm fucking way wrong. But we've been seeing rip, pullback. Rip, pullback. You know? GME, 1871. Snap, 1064. That looks close. Heads up on HUBC, guys. She could definitely spit if she punches that VWAP. Cosm still on the right side of the VWAP. ETAL push. Good for you, Alan. Just got into TRKA. Okay. SSRM. All right. Ocean has life. 20 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. Sean, what is this? SSR Management Inc. All right, you're saying Ocean. Let's pull up Ocean for you. Oh, that's Ocean Pal. Fuck. OCEA. Ocean up almost 6%. TRKA. Not a bad entry, bud. No, I didn't. I don't even know what it is. I'm not going to be looking at options on things that I don't know what like what it is. No fucking clue. SPY, off 404 still. AMC 663. AMC trying to push these EMAs. Apple 150.87. Need a push. Ocean up 7 now. Let's see, that was just up what, 5.5? No, sorry, 6. Q's 299.5. EMA's tight as hell. We need to figure out which way we're going here. TRKA. Okay, let me pull it. TRKA. She's a trying. Tesla sub 198 now. Whoo! And a push. Down to VWAP. SPY 403.69. Underneath the MACD now. Right here. Come back. Some volume. A little bit of green volume there. 998 Havana. Come back up. 17 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. I know you guys don't want to sit here and watch fucking SPY, but really important right now. This or the Qs. You know, I mean, they're both going to look the same. Qs might move a little bit quicker. Going for 29 here on C3. ETAL bounce. Okay. Getting close on Apple to 151. Let's pull up ETAL for Bodie. Oh, hard down. Hard down. ARDX down. Still a nice trend for Fastly. GNS 359. Still 57% up on the day, though. So don't get your panties in a bunch that it came down in the afternoon. Back to 10 on Vana. Vana trying to spit. Let's see. Bro, I'm playing with you. I'm sure it did. No big deal. Apple. Come on, baby. Who let the bulls out? Who let the bulls out? Said who let the bulls out? $150 on Booby. AI does not want 29 again. Let's see. Dollar strength still the same. 364 on GNS. At the 48. Trying to push VWAP as well. Go ahead. Go ahead. Take it. 22,320 on Bitcoin. Bitcoin trying to rally here, it looks like. Trying to recover. TRKA now 6% down. GNS still stuck there. Oh, a little bit of life. Maybe. Apple still off 151. GameStop 1870. Snap 1062. AMC 657. Lucid under 9. SI dropped 6, 585. Novavax 768. ETAL trying back a little bit, up 55% though. Sound, how are we looking? Sound might be trying to spin back. Great day for it though, regardless. 23% up. Luminar still under 10. Might try to double off this 981 figure. TRKA trying back. GNS pushing above the 48. 13 is on the 200 right now. Going to be pushing it. Super trend up. Beautiful. Hopefully we get some follow through. MACD trying to cross as well. Ooh, snap. Yeah, 2880, cooling off a little bit. Sell off in a close. Yeah, I think we're getting a sell off in a close here. I mean, we'll see, but that's what it's looking like to me. RSI is 36.75 on SPY. Oh, MACD might be trying to curl out. Go ahead. SPY trying back. Ape down to 181. Still up 8.4 on the day. Just off VWAP there. TRKA for the homies. 51 cents. 299.20 on Qs. Just off the 200 there. GNS volume at VWAP. Tesla 197. Vana just off 10. 10 more minutes left if you're dealing with PDT, guys. IMH up 16. Should have waited on TRK. It is what it is. 30% up on GFAI. 264 on SINT. Sticks up another 12%. GNS to 358. Push down below the 200 and VWAP. Just going through my list here. What do we got? Anything? Kala, 60% up. With the way we're closing, I wonder if we're going to have some follow through, but on the tickers that didn't like take off today. You know what I mean? Kind of like a mixed session. I hope. Ava is up 50%. PGY is up 7.5. GoEv up 7.2. IonQ over 5. Back to 137. IQ up 3. Wow. GOTU up another 17. And trying to twist again. Christ. T2 down. AI down. $197.30 on tests. AMC wins backing of ISS for share increase. VIX 1866. That's not that bad on VIX, actually. Just saying. GFAI might be trying to twist up for another leg. AMV almost 87 cents. SINT to 265. That hurts. Still getting tight. AI. Q's getting tight there on the EMAs. Definitely want to stay above that too, right here. $16.53 on Kala. I'm sorry, it's 354 if you're dealing with PDT. Almost 355. Tesla trying up. Big swing. Come on, baby. Come on. Big swing, please. Q's trying to get lift. Five-minute PDT. Thank you very much, Mark. Q's. $10.08 back on Vana. Happy to be above 10. SPY has 404. Beautiful. I would love to close over fucking 404. Absolutely love it. Biden had cancerous lesion removed. No further treatment required. Okay. Super trend on Qs. Love it. Apple just shy of 151. Super on SPY as well. No offense to okay, yeah. SoFi Technologies presents at KBW FinTech. Thank you. Lucid selling a 9. S&P pushing. ETAL 45% up still. CONL below 10 again. Excel is still up, barely. AI 28 even almost. At the 200 on AI. Call it a 17. Wow, call it in the close. Excellent play, Fred. About 2.5 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. GNS, closer and closer here in the close. DXY, pretty much the same level. 10.04 on Vana. Are we looking? SPY pushing. $28.20 on AI. Over 3 on the Qs would be clutch. I doubt it, but it would definitely be clutch. SPY. Trying to hold on to 404. Apple to 151. We're going up. We got it. Come on. 300. Give me 3. Apple trying to hold on to 151 as well. SPY over 404. GNS 363, 364. Push, baby, push. Last minute left if you're dealing with PDT as well. Go ahead. Come on, Qs. 151.04 on Apple. Ape 181.5. GameStop 1871. Tesla 197.80. 28.42 on AI. Fucking Qs. Push 2, 3. Come on, baby, right here. Yeah. All right. Good shit, guys. Good shit. I'm gonna stay here for a few and just see what happens. Please like and sub if you have not already. I appreciate y'all. You guys know that. What do we have though? Nice move on Apple in the close. Like that. Hopefully we can carry. TRKA. Never made it back to VBOP. Later, Mark. Have a good weekend as well. Eep. Oof. Super trending after hours. That just got tight in the close. After hour DRKA back to 52 cents. TRKA. TRKA. Tesla looking for a handle. It's a couple right there. Ooh, what's Hub C doing? Ooh, what's Hub C doing, guys? Anything? 13 is through the 200 on her. Guess nothing's doing. Good fucking day, though, eh? Nice pushing a close on Vana. SPY did close above 404. That's good. Fucking cosm. Hefty's in volume, though. Man, oh man. Excellent day, Kev. Excellent day. Q's. Trying to move? Maybe. 299.82. Q's looking for a move. Sean, welcome back to the Buzzline. How are you?
Hey, now that you're a little slower, go back to that SSRM.
SSRM.
Okay. Yeah, it's a Chilean mining company.
A Chilean mine company?
Correct.
What kind of minerals are we talking?
I didn't get that far. But they just received several buy ratings over $20, and that's why the gamma ramp started blowing up on the options.
Wait, what was it? I'm sorry, my computer's all fucked up. What was the ticker again?
SSRM.
Oh, SSRM. Got it. SSRM. Thank you, sir. Let's take a look. So look at the option chain.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot more calls than puts.
There's no puts. There's only 200 puts.
Yeah, there's not many at all.
200 puts versus 16,000 calls.
There's more than 200 puts now, bud.
How many is there now? I mean, I'm sure there is.
527 at 13, 260 at 12, 125 at 11, 110 at 10. And then there's 11 at 9.
I took the $16 one just because I had some profits in P&L and I took it off the signal. So we'll see what happens off of it.
They have their ex-dividend date is Thursday.
Next week, yeah.
No, that was 4 days ago. So that would be yesterday.
Oh, so it already had its sell-off.
Potentially. Price target kept at $19. Canadian.
Yeah.
Okay, what's $19 Canadian though?
Around $16.
So a $2 move. Okay.
I believe maybe it's a little bit higher than that.
Fucking call up 1750 right now.
Just another one to keep an eye on. That's all.
Sir, yes, fucking sir. Are you home again?
Yeah, I just got home.
Nice. Okay, I was gonna say you didn't, or I was gonna ask if you worked today. But you did.
No, I told you I had like 6 hours of overtime today.
Oh yeah, that's right. You got paid to fucking chart. Oh, wild, dude. Wild. I'm so pissed at
I'll
myself
catch
for
you later,
fucking.
homie.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead. Yeah. Later. Please, God, SINT. Please, God. I can't believe you bought more Xella today. Oh, you fucking wild man. I wish you the best of luck. I do. I really, 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 really do. I mean, hell, it was positive today. It just ran so much yesterday. That's the only thing that scares the shit out of me. Nice and tight on GNS. Look at it crossing the VWAP, or the MACD right there. Wonder if we're going to do something. Who called ARDX? I believe that was Fred. Yeah, because we talked about that earlier today. GNS trying to do something right now. On VWAP. I'm up 76% on your $4 calls on. Nice. Good shit. Sear up 2.5 in after hours. Not much volume there, though. Is Bitcoin doing anything crazy here now that market's closed? Let's see. Uh-oh. We want a base to come right back up. I don't think that we want to pussyfoot down there. ENTX? What is ENTX? Earnings? Did they beat? I'm assuming. FDA agree. Oh, sorry, that's on 215. No news yet? Huh. Earnings aren't until next week. Maybe people are buying before earnings? Potentially. Trying to get that cross on GNS here. What kind of company was that? ENTX. Oh, bio. Do you know what kind of drugs they make or no? HEBC also trying. Gotta pull back up GNX though. Or GNS. Super trend on GNS. 370. $373. Vana still has 10. Down a few cents. 374. Boyle 788. I don't. Friend just texted you. Word. Let's look it up. ENTX. ENTX stock. Israel. I fuck with Israeli companies. Protein therapy? What's protein therapy? Okay. What's called oral delivery is what they focus on, it seems like. Kind of like how AQSC has those like little strips that you could put on your tongue or whatever the hell it is. Delivery method. Xella up 5%. Jesus Christ. Comms? Okay. What's comms doing? Yeah, light on volume though today. Real light. There might be something going on here because the volume's 576, average is 59, and turnover is only 2%. This might be worth watching. I don't like those gaps, obviously. You guys know that. But that kind of tells a story. GNS. 374. Okay. Fauna green. I love it. Fauna trying to cut that signal out. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? BBAI up another percent. Unlike volume. Xella 4 hour. Okay. ONCS dropped. Okay. Thank you, sir. It's still waiting on a handle, it looks like. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Looks like it was trying to form a handle. Xella 4 hour is like a GNS daily. Yo, if this goes like another 40%, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'll literally fucking lose it. Hold on, nothing there. Ooh, Vana down 2.7 real quick. Ouch! My dick. Okay, right back up to the 2. That feels better. I say it because that means I'm getting fucked. All right, options should be expiring now at 4:15. So let's see what we got here in a couple. Zella going for it. XXII. Okay, we can try it. What is XXII doing? And what are they? Wow. What are we buying on? Anything? Press release. 22nd Century secures 21 million debt refinancing to expand working capital. All right, so they just got a loan. Heads up on this shit. What is this? XXII. See. XXII. 184 million cap. 212.75 million or float. Let's see. $8.6 short on 72.8 utilization. Holders, BlackRock's number 1, Vanguard's number 2, State Street's number 4. So they had backing. Target price 455. And increasing on revenue. What's their EBITDA? EBITDA is rough though. But you said that they got a loan to refinance, right? That might help their EBITDA out a little bit. Just send photos of GNS daily and Exela hourly to Mafia. Okay. 1 second. All right, give me 1 second. Of course, Bodie. I got you, dog. It kind of does. It kind of does, dude. That's funny. A little bit off. That's all. Paula had earnings. Q4 narrower loss, higher cash position. Q4 adjusted EPS 646. Wow, their EPS is 646. Year-over-year, okay, cash position of 17.5 mil. Provide cash runway into. Interesting. Kala. Oof. Down a little there. And after hours, keep in mind that was up 64%. Anything happening or nah? Alright. AI down 0.5%. Lame. See this list. What do we got going on here? Strong trend here on SLI. Vorb 3.7 up. Oh, no volume. GNS might be trying again. Swivel 2.5 up. Fam. What the fuck do we have here? Nothing. Okay. All right, nothing. Nasdaq hit piece on. Well, if it's coming from Nasdaq, it might not be a hit piece. It might just be like, you know, a fact. It's 2 hours ago. Should you give up on that Novavax? Huh. It's from the Motley Fool. That tells me that I should be buying it. Not financial advice. Spy still trying to hold on to 404. Let's see how she looks. Yeah, I hope that doesn't get heavy on 404 though. Bitcoin, what do we got? Trying to recover on Bitcoin. Come on, baby. Let's roll it. Go ahead. If this rips, I might stay on for a little bit longer. If we start getting some movement. Go ahead. Come on. It's running into resistance right here at this shit. OCS up 5% now, or post market. The NTX moving, yeah. If this rips, then we're gonna see a lot of things move, though. Let's see. Trying again. Give me a handle off that. Little cup. ENTX, wow, 40% up. Nice little cup there on ENTX. Upsy down. Ouch. AM up 3.3 after hours. Kala. If we get a cut through that MACD, we could definitely spin up. From a little cut, maybe. Sella, 2.7 up. Looking for a gold cross, though. Still looking to finish that cup on ENTX. What's Bitcoin doing? 22.3 almost. Fuck. It's close. Apple trying. Maybe a little. Down to view up. Maybe we could handle up view up. If we don't go right in here somewhere, I think we're coming down to fill those gaps. I don't know if it'll stay down, but I think it'll fill gaps. Handle. Eh. 404.40 on SPY, trying to get a leg up a little bit. Bitcoin, where are you? Oh, that's some strength. ENTX looking for that handle. Send it. I'm not even in this. I wanted to go for Bodhi. Bodhi, are you in this? Q's same as Bitcoin, or same as SPY, excuse me. And Bitcoin is stomped here at 22.3. All right, guys, I think I had enough. Great day, I will say that. But time to weekend. I already wish that it was Monday. You guys have a good one. You guys know I appreciate each and every one of you guys. You guys can catch me in Mafia or Discord. Those links are at the top of chat. And I'll catch you guys on Monday. Later.